Alright. Gonna start early again. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to start earlier as usual. I mean, ahead. Sorry, ahead of the timer because I was busy making myself some coffee. So any news before we get back into Zestiria? Nothing much. So as I said last time, there was apparently some network maintenance today at my place, but I wasn't really impacted by it. So I didn't see any network issue or whatever. I was getting ready to start the stream a little earlier, but oh, nice. Um, but I ended up having a Windows update that took a bit of time. I mean, longer than expected. Any other thing that I wanted to talk about? I'm pretty sure I had something in mind, and it slipped away. Uh, it slipped away while I was thinking about it. So no, nothing else special. So where were we in Tales of Zestiria? So last time we okay, yeah, we were at the ruins where Rose brought us. So where her band, I mean her guild, was resting, or rather the place they were using as a hideout. We explored the place, found a map detailing trials that Shepard has to take, which probably correspond each to one of his seraphim. We then went to Rodance. So Rose and Dazzle joined us. We then went to Rodance, where we were greeted by Sergei, Royal Guard of Rodance, who at first fed us a bullshit story because he was suspicious of us, and then confronted us about it, learned that we were the shepherd, and asked us for help in finding the Pope, I think, and taking care of the Cardinal. So the Cardinal, who is a Hellion, we discovered that while going to Pendrago, the capital of Rodance, and that's basically where we had stopped. So we had stopped at Pendrago Inn, and yep, we were on our way to the place because Rose's guild found found the location of the Pope, and we need his knowledge to decipher a stone in the shrine. How do they call it? The shrine temple or the shrine church of Pendrago. A, a church dedicated to Mautelus, one of the 5 Seraphim Lords. So I know more about the stories behind the Seraphim Lords, but I won't tell anything because it would be spoilers for Berseria. And we were on we were going to look for the Pope, and on our way there we have to go through a cave system where the Seraph of the Guardian Seraph of Glastonbury was last seen. So it's going to be okay, but I bought the map. Why is she still telling me to buy the map? I bought the map. So we have to go to a lake in Cambria Caverns to find the Seraphim. Okay, and there's the crucibles. Yep. I mean, it's not really necessary, but you know. I've continued playing. I've continued playing my other file. In the meantime, I've reached the exact same point in the story. I don't go further than where I am in the stream file. I've missed a bit of a few skits along the way. Not really that important, but I think there's one in it was in Marland. There was one skit that I missed that I think gave a new support talent to one of our party members. I don't remember which, but yeah, we were on our way to leave. Before that, I want to check something in town, really quick. I'm pretty sure something's going to happen right as we go to leave. I just want to check if there's anything, anyone to talk to or something. Okay, and it's a good way to train the wind stepping too. Since wind stepping is also triggered by walking past. I'm pretty sure I had already seen over here. It's also triggered by walking past people that are talking. So I'm guessing there's no reason for me. No, I mean walking past like if there's a group of NPCs like that, for example. I've also missed a few whatchamacallit, a few Normans. I have found them on my other file because I was using on that file I'm using it as a Norman for the win support talent. Okay. Oh yeah, it's that guy. Okay.
Hellion, is it one of the Cardinal's guards?
Oh wait, no.
We have to trick the guard into thinking we're not here somehow.
Wait, no. Yeah, I thought it was the guy that from the church that Sergei was fighting when we entered the town. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Would it kill you to use that head of yours? Sheesh.
I just misclicked, okay? And I have like 10 seconds to reach the other side before I'm spotted. I mean, before it breaks.
We made it!
Think we lost the Cardinal with that?
I sure hope so.
Okay, so it's this way. I gotta make sure not to overwrite my other file. I mean, since the other file is not the one I'm putting for the stream,
Here,
I could
I'll
just,
do you a favor.
you know, restart it if I want to. It didn't take me that long to reach where I am because I'm playing on an easier difficulty. I'm going to the Crucible first. I thought about it, and you know, if they allow me to reach the Crucible right now, then it's probably safe for me to go fight there. So it's one for Mikleo. I'm not used to fighting using Mikleo, since I only fight using Sorey, but you never know. I could have teleported there, I guess. Was there anything else I wanted to say? I'm pretty sure there was, but oh yeah, I do know that something's going to happen at the entrance to Pendrago at some point in the story. I don't know when. That's the only thing. Saving again, and let's try it out. Let's see if Mikleo is strong enough.
Time for battle.
That's a damn good coffee. 25, okay, I'm level 60.
Try this.
Oh, come on. Okay, I'm guessing I don't have any art equipped with him. So you know what, I'm going to use to put them in at random. Okay, take some time to, and they can heal themselves. Oh, come on, really? Okay. So it's not going to be easy. I mean, I'm not taking much damage, but you know. I'm really not used to fighting with a Seraph. I mean, as a Seraph. Oh, come on. Also, yeah, we learned this from the Cardinal that the Pope apparently left of his own accord. I don't know if we can really trust it since she's the one who gains the most from his disappearance. Come on. Ah. It was because of the stun. It was a bit annoying. Okay, we're just level 9. Okay. Okay, yeah, nope, maybe it's a bit overkill, but you know, might as well. And a pixie. Okay, that's not at all what I wanted to use, but apparently he decided to use this. Okay. These guys are annoying because they can stun me. I mean, they can inflict paralysis. Yep. I'm really glad I only play Soray because Jesus Christ. The gameplay in this game is not the best. I still love the game, but you know. And okay. Can you stop? Okay. You know what? You're annoying me. And okay. Apparently it didn't work. I'm starting to regret entering this crucible. Like, why would they put enemies that run away constantly? Stop burrowing into the ground, dude. Okay, great. I know I'm stunned. I want to take care of this guy before... Okay, apparently I don't have a choice. I mean, technically I could switch target, but you know what, since this guy don't want to leave me alone, I might as well take care of him. Yep. The 4 combo, the only 4 hit combo, and then you stun for a while, it's really annoying. Like, Jesus Christ, could you not do something like anything different? Okay, now there's an octopus. I mean, a squid.
Well,
I think,
a win is a win.
I think they call it a squid here. Okay, yep, but I don't care because I won't use him. His gameplay sucks.
Good job, Mikleo. Well, it wasn't too bad. No surprises.
Exactly. No need for me to enter the ring. My manservant Meebo was enough to handle the problem.
I work my butt off, and that's the thanks I get?
Oh, was it hard? It was hard, wasn't it? Sorry we asked too much of poor feeble Meebo. Phoebo. Fear not, dearly departed Phoebo. Edna shall avenge you.
Oh my gosh, you have a comeback for everything.
She
For
does.
everything.
Stop that!
He's gotta know he's being played with. Why does he put up with it?
He puts up with all sorts of things. He's just that kind of guy.
Huh. I can see that.
Mikleo, you did it.
No, I didn't! Wait, I mean... Huh?
And now he's confused. Yep, I was gonna say Mikleo is great when we armatize, but that's about it. I mean, he's great also when he fights on his own, not when I'm the one controlling him. Maybe I should... Yeah, maybe I should just teleport. So I need to go to the Meadow of Triumph and the exit leading to South Ridge.
It's around here,
Oh
right?
yeah, okay.
The caverns or whatever, I mean.
I
Cambria Caverns.
hang
She
on.
said they were south of the Meadow of Triumph.
Hang on, yep, stop talking. I remember now when I had read about the Crucibles of Malevolence, it was on the map. Hang on, here. Okay. It was here, I had clicked on... okay, so there's one in the... One past the bridge and one in the South Ridge, apparently. I had read about it while checking the map. I had seen there was a category Crucibles of Malevolence. So technically they're... I think technically they're like... You can do them a bunch of times. Oh, wait. I just remember I had missed something. I mean, it's not important, but you know, just something that I saw. Entrance to Mallory. Not just something that I've seen on my other file. But yeah, the Crucibles of Malevolence technically can be repeated. Can be played repeatedly. Oh, sorry. But that's not really the point. I had just missed something when I was here. Apparently I didn't see...
What's that?
Yep.
Oh, look!
There's a rabbit.
It's a Glenwood rabbit.
Looks
So
yummy.
You got a problem?
You're talking, yummy cute, right?
Yeah, cute. And delicious.
You didn't know? Rabbit flesh is a rare treat.
I'm aware that they're consumed sometimes, but
You'll understand once you take a bite.
Here, I'll catch this one for you and cook it up.
no thanks.
It's okay. We'll save the most scrumptious part for you.
I'm fine. Seraphim don't need food.
Really? If you say so.
It's cool. We'll just dry it and take it along. I love bunny jerky.
Ooh, I'm game.
What are you doing? Run!
It ran away.
Dazzle, you startled the poor thing, you meanie.
You're concerned for its welfare now?
Wasn't worried for a moment.
Hang on. Sorry, I was doing something. Oh, I just remember what other thing I wanted to talk about at the beginning of the stream. I don't know why it slipped my mind. But quickly, regarding the scene. I'm gonna be honest, as
Pretty good, shorty.
Being big is for losers. Big losers.
oh, got the title non-major. I'm gonna be honest, as a meat enjoyer myself. I mean, I usually like to eat meat. Rabbit meat is probably one of my least favorite. I don't really like the texture, the texture of the thing. Anyways, the other point I wanted to bring up before, I mean at the beginning of the stream, I went out yesterday and bought myself a new mouse, so it went over my. I mean, I had to go over my usual budget, monthly budget for things, but you know, it felt really necessary because the last one was really dying. And I wanted to buy the same model as the one I had before. The price more than doubled since last time I bought it, which is honestly scary because I wasn't expecting it to go up so much. So I bought another mouse instead. It's a Steel Series. So the logo makes me feel like I'm playing Code Lyoko, but you know, yep, it's a Steel Series. So you won't hear me complain about my mouse disconnecting. You won't hear the sound of my mouse disconnecting anymore because it was a problem with the cable. Some wires that were dangling a bit, and some of them were cut too. So there were issues with that. But now it's been taken care of. Yep, I spoke about these goods. Okay, so time to go to the cavern. That's okay now? Okay, so Sergey sent a message to tell them to let us pass. See, it's always useful to have someone on your side, even if you're in technically enemy territory. Oh,
You really think we can get through this way?
I don't remember this place at all.
You sound pretty confident. Is it just a hunch?
No. I can feel the wind.
Makes sense. I don't remember this place at all. So I'm guessing we need to go to Byroclef Ridge, but it seems to be too direct of a path. So I hope I can go around over there, at least to here. I really really want to find that Seraph. But here, like this entire place here, it feels like it's going to be linked to something else. Anyway.
There's nothing in the universe cooler than a secret passageway.
Especially one underground.
Totally! A maze of twisty little passages with exits galore to who knows where.
Like the back of a waterfall, or the bottom of an old abandoned well.
Yes! Nickleo gets it!
Glad someone gets it because I don't.
I don't
No,
want
I
to
get
get
it.
Boys just love things like this. In this case, I don't know about boys so much as...
Children, right?
Come on, it's fun. It could be really fun to explore. I mean, I've never really necessarily done that because I don't live in an area where I would be able to do that much. But you know, being in places where you feel like you're not supposed to be there, or places that feel like they were hidden for a reason.
When they go for an attack, meaning we should attack when it takes that
I can understand why it feels appealing. Especially if it's something ancient, like something really old
Huh? I'm fine. Let's
that
go on
hasn't been
ahead.
used for probably centuries. Ooh, great, great.
What a wishy-washy, wimpish wussy.
Quit it with the wordplay and just fight already.
You're all so strong.
Okay, they were way easier to defeat than I expected.
Saray, I'm ready.
Oh, is that a red plant that I saw? We're already reaching the areas with red plants. So red plants.
You can't just swing your sword around and win.
What about swinging an umbrella around?
Red plants, I got some at the beginning of the game with my DLC items. They are basically there's a red plant variant to any normal plant, and they offer a bigger boost, usually 2 times the boost of the regular plant.
This aroma.
If we're getting red plants already, it means we're quite a good way into the game. Yep, it's either double or 1.5 times the regular plant. But yep, if we are already getting red plants, that means we're already quite a ways into the game. I'm still wondering why I don't remember much about this area.
But we're no pushovers either.
Okay, so that's way back. So I need to go south here. Okay. Hang on.
Is everyone ready?
Ready? I better get it together.
Might as well. Yep, they are like over half my level, but might as well keep training, you know. And I'm sure there's probably going to be oh, a new dagger. There's probably going to be like, oh crap. Now I understand why this map is so big. Can't I just? Oh yeah, but it only brings me. Oh wait, maybe I can. No, I can't. I can't make the jump. I don't think so. Nope. I don't remember. What was I about to say? Great, I forgot. I hate my memories, my bad memories. I keep forgetting whatever I wanted to talk about.
Saray, look around you.
Get distracted and that's it. Okay, there's probably going to be a strong enemy somewhere in this area, I'm guessing. One with an aura around them. Okay, so I was thinking that it would feel too easy to reach the Seraph. Ooh. Sergei's art is quite useful.
Do not underestimate me.
Okay, let me check the map. So, okay, it's a dead end over there, so I'm going there. Always go towards the dead ends. That's where you'll find the chests.
There might be something nearby.
Sorry. I also missed a silver chest
Seems there's a treasure chest near us.
in the ruins. in the ruins where there was a hideout for the guild. In the room where Rose was and we weren't allowed to go in, there was a silver chest. I found it in my other save. Which is funny because on my in my other save I don't really take the time to explore. I just saw it quickly. I wonder if I've missed any Normin in the area. I don't think so. It doesn't feel like the kind of place where you'd find Normins.
Wait,
I'm pretty sure they're more in open places and towns. So like open places with the ones with this symbol, because right now the one we are here has this symbol. Okay, so there's something down and we're supposed to go up. Okay, oh, we are okay, we are so there's something to find down here. Not you.
Saray, look around you.
Okay. Let's just hope that I don't stumble around too many mimics, because I've been stumbling around a lot of mimics on my other in my other file for some reason. I keep finding mimics everywhere. Oh, really? I can't? Oh wait, I can here. I need to really be at the spot where it permits me to do so, and I should have climbed the other
There
way.
might be something nearby.
Unless I can jump. Yeah, no, I can jump. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Great. I could have taken a time to go climb over there. Too bad. I did not remember that they had map areas that changed like that. I'm pretty sure there isn't any in the other Tales of games. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, no. I was saying it would not have made sense for this one to crumble, but I thought it was the correct way. No, it's not. So I'm going there first.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
You don't say. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I see. We were over there earlier. Anyway. I swear, if you crumble... Yep, it's going to break. I can't move whenever I find one of these places. It prevents me from moving, so that's why I sounded surprised before,
Wait, that's...
because I couldn't move suddenly. Nope. As usual, this stream will last until around 8 p.m. I have another stream to catch. Okay, I have to find whichever one will not crumble, and I'm guessing because this one has a different texture, a different map texture, so I'm guessing it's the one that will break. Like, it's almost too obvious that this one is meant to break. I say that as if I had not been bamboozled by two other things earlier. Anyway.
You act on instinct way too much.
Oh?
Okay, so both ways lead in the same direction. So I should go towards this one because there's a secret. I mean, not really secret because it appears on the map, but there's a small passage.
So Ray, look around you.
Butter cookie. Nice. Okay, and of course, she decides to block me. Can you move, please? Rose. Rose. Okay. Can just, apparently I can just phase through her if she's already blocking me. I'm gonna check the other corridor quickly, just in case there was anything to find. Nope. Doesn't seem that way. And I almost bumped into that guy. Okay, so now we go over here. I want to first check.
I remember this place was in the Celestial
Ooh.
Record.
Hang on. Ooh.
Whoa! What the hell?
That's a big shrimp.
A fossil, one hopes.
Holy crap! This thing was alive once?
I want to catch it and fry it.
It looks terrifying. You don't think this is a Hellion?
There are fossilized Hellions? No way!
It's not outside the realm of possibility.
I mean, yeah.
It's not outside the realm of sashimi either.
So, which side's the head?
The left?
We can't even tell where the head is? Ugh, this thing's freaktastic.
No matter.
I mean, I would
a
guess
shrimp's
left.
head and tail are equally delicious.
I can't even make sense of this thing.
Shrimp starts with S. Look it up.
Okay, if you say so. Fun fact, for those who are not aware, hang on. Hang on, I'm finishing this fight first.
This is nothing.
So, if you've read or watched Attack on Titan, there is so a spoiler if you haven't, but there is this weird creature
Is that
That-
a monolith?
that is basically the source of
We mustn't hold back.
Come. There's this weird creature that's basically the source of the Titan's power. Because it has regenerative abilities and things like that.
The power of purification ain't no joke.
The design of this creature, if you don't know, was inspired by a fossil that was found of something that lived in so something that was actually really tiny, that compared to other creatures in the area, something that lived like millions and millions of years ago, and nobody knows what it did. I mean, how it survived. We can't make sense of the fossil to know where the legs were, where the head was, and what were other things. There were other things on it that were either spikes or tentacles. And yep, it's a complete mystery ever since the fossil was first discovered, and that was used by the author as a basis for the creator. So that's something that I find quite fascinating. Huh. That's... oh, okay. Okay, but that's a weird place to have oh wait, we are right above where there was a chest. But that's a weird place to have a corridor. Hmm. But yeah, it was a creator that looked like not really like this one, but it had the same, like where we can see the legs, it had the similar things on both sides, and we don't know which were the legs because they're not symmetrical. They're not symmetrical, so it's highly likely that they didn't have the same function. Okay, looks like we're going to reach... okay, we're at the lake. Okay, that's her. Let me wait, no, maybe that... at least that's a powerful alien in the area. Nine-headed serpent. 44.
The nine-headed serpent.
I should stick with Layla.
So it has 9 heads? Where?
Take a gander at the bottom.
Ew, its legs are like snakes.
Okay. I've also learned a bit more about how to how to use my powers when I'm traumatized. I've been able to train on that. Ouch, okay. I took a lot of damage on that one. Okay, wait. That's not going well. Nope, that's not. Do I have any? Oh, I have a lot of life bottles. I have 24 life bottles. Okay, and she dead again. Okay. The other two are dead. No, come on, really? I'm done.
Pretty much screwed.
Okay, yep. Did not work as expected. I don't know when I screwed up. I mean, where? I should probably... I found some equipment on the way, so I should probably, you know, take a look at this. So I can do a lot more damage, but I lose some defense, and I kind of need some defense right now. I mean, I could probably fuse. I could fuse a bit, maybe. I'll see how much I have on Layla. I have 16. Yeah, I won't be able to do much. I won't be able to do much, and the one I really want to upgrade is me. Yep, nope. Let me check equipment. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be useful. It could be useful. I mean, it's a lot of damage gained, but a lot of defense lost. You know what? I kind of need it right now. Okay, and because I really want to defeat her,
I shall protect everyone.
like
It's a
right now.
nine-headed serpent. This will be tough.
So it has 9 heads? Where?
Take a gander at the bottom.
Ew! Its legs are like snakes!
Like we were almost there, and I think I lost my focus actually on the fight. Nope. I'm pretty sure I lost my focus on the fight at some point, and that's where I fell off. Ouch. Okay. Either that, or at some point she starts doing more damage, and she's almost dead. Okay.
The power of purification ain't no joke!
Okay. So that's it for the powerful Hellion in the area. Which one was one of my objectives. Now let's find our
Isn't that the Earth in
Ooh.
Zestiria?
okay, but there's no maybe she's in blood. Hang on. I don't really need to mute myself for this. So it's Heldolf. We've seen him before, I think. I mean, I think we established that he was him.
So I guess that means that general guy was exiled? From the army? From his country?
Maybe he lost a war? Just a thought.
Once there'd been huge crowds cheering for him, and now...
It makes me wonder. There was no one at all he could turn to?
That's par for the course for humans.
Yep. Sometimes that's just what happens. Oh, nice. There she is.
Quite surprising. A shepherd in an age like this.
I think you've surprised us!
My name is Saray. And you are?
I am Sindra, Shepherd Saray. Are you the Seraph of Lastenbell? I once was, yes.
Can we ask you to give your blessing again? There's no seraph enshrined at the sanctuary in Lastenbell, and strange things are happening.
That's of no relation to blessings.
How can you be sure?
Because I have used the bells in the belfry as my vessel. I see. So the sanctuary in Lastenbell is nothing more than a figurehead. In any case, it is no longer my concern. I no longer have the capacity to understand humans. Please, leave me be. May we ask you what happened? I'm sorry.
Great. So we are not bringing back the
can't force
blessing
her to
right
talk.
now.
But something's up. We should do some research.
You're right. Let's go ask people in Lastenbell. They may know something.
Yep. Before I do that, let me check if there's anything. Ooh, there's something over there.
There should be a vista point nearby.
Nice. 2 red plants. Now that's interesting. And what do you mean a vista point? Hang on. Okay, so it was this.
Wow. Indeed. It's mesmerizing how the lake's surface sparkles. Bioluminescence, do you think?
Dazzle?
Don't ask me. I can't see it.
So even you have some gaps in your animal knowledge.
I've heard of organisms too small to be seen, that give off light in the dark. Maybe this is their habitat.
Whoa, thousands and thousands of tiny creatures.
But each one lives only a few days before winking out.
Only a few days? But they shine so bright.
Biodoom, in essence.
Oh, that was inappropriate. I'm sorry.
Really?
Don't be. Better than ending on a sour note.
Oh, a left field success from Lila.
My first one, it feels like. I suppose it took going deep underground for Edna to finally cave. And I take it back.
The rare, sparkling Lila. Note its brief lifespan.
Yep.
Even you, Dazzle? Aww.
That was a good one. See? But no, no. Sorry, but no. Stop trying with the puns. Let me take care of these. Nice. I'm pretty sure I have found... Yep. I had found some plants that I had forgotten to use. Sorry, there's someone constantly running around the place. I mean the building. It's a bit distracting. Okay, yeah, no, that's where we fell. So we're going back to Laston Bed before going through the cavern. We're teleporting back to Laston Bell. Nope. Hang on. West. Okay, yep. That's the one I wanted to teleport to.
There might be something nearby.
Okay, so these guys are just talking about the murders. Ah, come on. I'm guessing the only place I need to go is... Oh, alright.
Looks like this Margaret or whatever might know something.
Yep.
But wasn't she bullied, though? I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, here's the pipe. Alright.
Saray, why don't we take a rest at the inn?
Good idea. That's Margaret's home, besides.
Yep. I'm going to do it after. Yep, so that's where I don't, it's weird because I don't remember seeing the name Laston Bell when I checked and Navin is gone. I don't remember seeing when I saw on a guide that talked about this. I don't remember seeing Laston Bell talked about. And apparently they've closed the gate. I can't even go back to the ruins. Okay. Okay, so she was basically bullied into running away. She might be in the forest, and I'm guessing. What you got for me? Nope. I know I'm basically using all my money, but I kind of need to if I want better equipment. I don't remember what it does, what the shop rank does, because it doesn't seem to give me better prices. So maybe it's just whenever the shop is refurnished, it's better stuff. I don't know. Might be the case, might be not. Might not be, I mean. Okay. This one. And the boots. I'm pretty sure the fluoric boots were shown as better for Surrey, so I need to remember to check equipment. So on here, nothing. I'm going. You know what? I'm going to equip them. Better damage. You know what? Sure. Ooh, spiked shoes. Okay, so fluoric boots literally just give better magic attack. I don't know why it was shown as necessary. Season Harrier, I'm keeping this for now. I'm really focusing on attack. He needs to keep his magic attack up. I mean, I know it's not magic attack, it's art attack. I'm just going to focus on these two. Nope. Okay, let's rest at the inn for now. Oh wait, we can talk maybe instead. Okay, nope. Oh, come on. Rose, can you stop blocking me every 5 seconds?
Found it.
Sure. If you say so. Let me just check if there's anything. I'm pretty sure I've already checked, but just in case. Nope. Last bell. Wait. Before I sleep at the inn. I think it's here that I found. On my other save file, I found Norming. Was it here? Yep. HP recovery upon successful stun. You know what? I'm going to put it here. Even if I'm not going to really use it. Okay. So that was one of the Normings that I missed.
Not a lot of clues to her whereabouts.
We know something bad happened.
Maybe Syndra and Margaret had already known each other from before.
So you think Margaret had such strong resonance that she could talk to Seraphim?
Yeah, it's like they were once friends, but
Something happened.
yeah.
All the more reason we need to find and talk with Margaret.
A little girl can't have gone that far away. Let's look for her tomorrow around the city.
A scream?
Right outside!
It's a Rougarou, a hellion that goes berserk when the moon is out.
Could behind the murder streak?
Sorry, I was eating something, so I was muting myself. I'm guessing this is Margaret.
It's kind of weak.
A wolf monster!
She has resonance too? Dang.
We're going after it. Come on, hurry!
Yep, I'm betting it's Margaret, and she turned into this because she was bullied. Okay, so where could she have gone? Maybe up there, I'm guessing. Nope, I'm guessing wrong. Or maybe she ran into she ran out of town. I don't know. Feels weird. I mean, we can go out, so I'm guessing it might be it. Oh, yep.
There's
Okay.
2 of them? And
It's eating its own kind?
don't underestimate.
Lila, is this a Rougarou as well?
No, this is a Hellion breed wolf. It's a beast turned Hellion.
It's agile, but open for attack after it moves.
Okay, it's not weak against anything, but we can use it now because it's not resistant to earth. Come on. Okay.
What? What is going on?
Margaret?
You can tell it's really me, even though my mom said I'm a monster.
Of course. I know you're not a monster.
No, but I became one because me and Wiggs got so angry. Wiggs became a super scary monster all of a sudden, and then killed the people in the city. I got really scared, and so I went to go see my mom to get help. But then my mom...
Don't worry. Your mom is gonna come soon.
Really? I'm so happy.
Syndra, I sensed the presence of Hellions, and also a bit of nostalgia.
I can hear Syndra's voice.
Oh, come on.
Let's go to the bells. Syndra will be waiting for us.
Margaret,
I mean, she
I
was
could
getting
have stopped
eaten.
this if I hadn't run away.
Syndra.
All Margaret said was that there isn't a seraph enshrined in the sanctuary.
I see. And so that must have been what led to the bullying.
Yes. In the midst of the intensifying clash between countries, the church has been disciplining their believers more strictly. It's gotten to a point where they've started to act hostile towards anyone else with conflicting values and beliefs. Even if it is just some child's nonsense.
So that's the reason why you left, out of utter disgust with humans.
Shepherd Saray, please, could you give me just one more chance to protect the city?
I mean, that's what
I'd
why
like
we
to. But that city is still...
But she's willing to do it.
that's why we went looking for her in the first place.
I won't have people speak of my friend as a liar.
I know I say that the story here is normally lighter than I mean, from what I remember, it's lighter than in Berseria and the Rise. I mean, technically it still is, but yep, doesn't mean that it's not heavy in some places.
I've always thought that having resonance was a good thing, but I guess that's not always true.
Once you can see with it, your world is never the same again. Depending on how you take it in, you could change for the worse.
In the end, it is what you make of it.
Everyone's got their own values.
But different values bring conflict amongst the people.
Humans and Seraphim effectively live in different worlds. No wonder it's hard to live in harmony with each other.
It's the same for shepherds and humans.
What's important is having the capacity to accept each other's differences.
Good luck with that.
We're separate beings in the end, after all. Besides, resonance has nothing to do with this anyways. Those bullies are at fault.
So you're willing to accept us then, Rose?
Well, if something is real, it's real. May as well be positive about it.
That's pretty smart of you, especially considering you're Rose.
I told you not to talk inside my head!
Why don't you just accept it? It's how we Seraphim are.
Well, I think it's creepy. I'm entitled to my opinion.
Okay, but yeah, that's how people are a lot of the times. If you if there's any sign that someone is different in any way, shape or form, some people will not accept it in the slightest. So I'm going to put this. It's only once each battle, so it's not really useful when we are against something that can wipe us out. And I'm not really eating a lot of snacks, so might as well detect some aliens. Let me check if there's anything else in town. I'm guessing no. I mean, people are talking about oh, it's cleaner, I guess. But yeah, I don't understand why they're talking about buying a map when I already bought every map I could in the area. At least I think so. Let me go. I want to check if there's. Okay, no, I can't. I wanted to check if there's anything new in Pendragon, but apparently I'm not allowed in anymore. So let's teleport back to here. Let's save and finally go towards our objective, our main objective at least. You know what, I could maybe fight some more monsters just to get some money flowing in.
You sure are strange, Saray.
Really? Definitely weird.
You're also really...
Not weird.
Okay.
Keep your guard up.
So yeah, just getting some money because I keep using so much,
This is nothing.
and things are obviously getting things are obviously getting more and more expensive. Ooh.
There must be herbs around here.
Oh, come on.
Ready?
All is done here.
Okay, wait. No, what I wanted to do was this. Oh! I did not see... I did not realize that I had this. I'm just going to check it out quickly. I mean, I'm not really one to use... I'm not really one to change the appearance of characters in games, except in Tales of Arise. I mean, I had done a bit in Clair Obscur, but usually when I change the appearance of someone in a game, it's purely like color variants of their normal outfit. Like in Tales of Arise, I have changed. Oh, you're not so sneaky. Okay, I don't really need this, so I'm going to put it on somewhere, something that I don't use.
I think we're close to the exit.
In Tales of Arise, there are a few characters.
The wind? I think I kind of did.
There are a few characters for which I've changed the outfit, but it was simply a color variant, not a complete outfit change. And that's what I usually do. I try to keep the same outfit, but maybe change the color if I find one that is more interesting.
Hell yeah, we're home free! Praise the sun!
And
It looks like I spoke too soon.
we may be past the okay. We may be past the South Reach domain.
Yeah, the last thing we need is a bunch of flocking griffins.
Rose, a nice young lady really shouldn't...
Come on! I didn't mean it like that!
Choose your birds more carefully.
I'm going to punch you at some point, Layla. Okay, you're switching to me and we're aromatizing because this guy is weak to fire. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. The wall of flames. Nice.
Change without making a sound.
You are not ready to command the wind yet.
I hate the wind. Huh?
Edna!
You alright?
I just slipped is all.
Boy, we can't take Lady Edna anywhere, can we?
Lady Meebo is talking.
Okay, guys. I love how the Helion basically just moved around its wings one last
Saray,
time for no
look
reason.
carefully at the ground.
Let me check the map. So we are here, obviously in the... Obviously in the South Ridge. Okay, that's one of the rocks that we'll be able to break with the
It
help
seems
of
there's a
Edna.
treasure chest near us.
But apparently for now we can't. Oh, sorry.
Leech or leech. It's dangerous to fight them in close combat.
So what's the difference between the leech and leecher?
Guess we're not going to know. I mean, I could maybe check the monsters archive, like, don't remember how they call it exactly, but too lazy for that.
Saray, look around you.
Enemy spotted, Lila!
So let me take care of these guys first. Okay. There was no need to use this against this guy. Um, so wait, we are here. We could probably reach the entrance back if we go over there. Nope, we can't. Sorry, we really have no choice on where to go here actually. Hang on. I want to check the terrain. Because there's a saving point here. Which is weird because it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Oh wait, okay, no, it's here. Because of this.
There might be something nearby.
Because there's a crucible. I should have looked up. Let's try to take care of this guy.
We cannot avoid this battle.
Wait. I keep pressing the wrong button when I want to focus on... Oh, okay.
That is a mutant hellion called Million Bee.
Hang on.
Even calling it a centipede would be a bit much.
Yeah, a million is way too much.
More than 2 legs is too much.
That's just your bias.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Centipedes? I don't even...
I'm not going to dignify that with an answer. Okay, great.
Well, that's that.
All together now. 1, 2.
So we're going now?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
come
our
on,
cue?
guys.
It's always useful to take care of these guys because it gives us a massive HP, not really massive, but it gives us a good HP boost for every character. Okay, so who is it for? Layla. Okay, so let me...
Don't get careless! Trolls! Even their weapons are just huge!
Let me just clean the place up around
Flames are not to be trifled with.
and save right before going in. Because I don't want to, if I lose, have to redo the fight against the... Oh, come on.
Keep your focus!
Against the million pid. That's what I wanted to say. Sorry. I keep losing my focus every time someone something attacks me.
Let's begin the
Okay.
purification. Here goes. This is my path.
So Layla is more of yep. She's more of a distance fighter, but apparently she doesn't have much reach, much range. And I don't have any art equipped, so it won't be easy, I guess. Lightning blast and okay, no, it takes too much time to charge the attacks. Oh, come on, really? Okay, yep, no. I may have equipped some arts that take way too long to prepare. I mean, to cast. This is why I don't fight using Seraphs. Seraphic arts just take way too long to cast. Okay, that worked. Okay, this guy is constantly regaining some HP. Okay, ready? Hang on. don't have time. Oh, yep. Okay, I can. So these guys were not able to prevent me from charging my art. Okay. Okay, yep, no. So some enemies can prevent me from charging my arts, but some can't. Okay, yep. Okay, it's getting annoying. Okay, no, can you just stop spanning me? I don't even have the opportunity to attack. Like, what the fuck is this gameplay? Okay. Maybe I should have equipped something to heal myself. Because obviously I won't be able to do anything. Like, these guys just won't let me do anything else. Really? Come on. See? Like, I don't have time to cast a single attack. Like, this is the dumbest. This is the dumbest combat system I've ever seen. Really. Like, seriously. Yep, I can't even heal myself. Great. I can't even take the time to heal myself because it takes too much time to charge the art. I swear I'm going to destroy this. Okay. Stop! For the love of fucking God! Like, really? Dude! Okay, one is down. Should be a little easier. And not by much. Like, they have way too little of I mean, it takes... Ah, come on. I'm trying to find my fucking words. Okay. They have way too little of a delay between attacks, and I have way too long of a delay between attacks. Like, that's not even sustainable in any way, shape, or form. Okay, why can't I? Okay, for some reason Why? 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 Okay, it doesn't restore much. Come on, really? And of course it's not over. Okay, yep, this is done. This is just stupid. Okay, great. Send even more beasts against me. Great. It's totally not already a fucking pain to fight one enemy with this fucking gameplay. Let's just throw some more. Just fill the screen with enemies. That's going to be fucking great. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, this is too stupid. This is way too dumb. This is way too dumb. Like, it's not even a question of upgrading equipment or leveling up enough. These guys are half of my level. Half. And I can't do shit against them when they decide to gang up on me. Like, who decided that it would be a good idea to have this sort of gameplay? Who? Someone find me the dev responsible for this bullshit. Look at... I'm getting my ass kicked because I can't fucking do anything. Yes, you are, because this game is fucking... Oh, come on, stop. Let me fucking run away. Stupid fucks.
We
Okay.
mustn't underestimate the malevolence.
Fucking hell. Layla's battle talents are shit, okay? They're complete shit. Even Mikleo was better. And I fucking hated his gameplay. I'm sticking with Sorry. Whatever happens.
They should be quelled for now.
Are you okay, Lila?
Yes, I'm fine.
Better than us, probably. Your sparks were flying everywhere, and my dress nearly caught on fire.
I'm sorry. I should have warned you. When you're around a fire seraph, you're inferno danger.
I set her up for that one, didn't I?
Oh, like Inferno Danger.
You noticed.
Oh, crap. Why am I explaining your dumb jokes?
You're incredible, Lila.
In more ways than one.
Okay. Now that it's dealt with, and why... I don't know. There's someone just constantly closing their door in my building. I don't know what they're doing, but they're constantly like closing their apartment door. I'm guessing this is the wrong way, so that's why I'm going here. I'm guessing it's probably blocked or something. And if it's not, it won't have much.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the look out for them. Wait, that's...
Dark bottle. I haven't really checked what it does. Yep, okay. Guessed as much. It's something to attract more enemies. Large and spacious. Okay. So is it literally just a cave? Okay. I'm going to explore a bit, but I'm guessing I won't be able to go too far into the cave. Unless for some reason they decide suddenly to give me an entire dungeon
Don't get careless.
that I can explore.
It's a martial arts trained hellion. Should be pretty tough.
you don't let it come near you, it's no big deal.
No, see, I'm not playing Lila, so it's way easier.
Saray, you're definitely improving more.
Yep.
Yep, okay, don't care.
Let's make it quick. Let's get him. Let's get him. I'm on top of my game.
I'm not gonna bother fighting too many of them. Ooh. See, that's a good amount. I'm just going to explore, find as many treasures as I can. Okay, and of course, there's a dangerous encounter.
Let us not be full of ourselves.
Okay.
Ready, Nick Leo?
Are you ready?
Really?
You can eat as much.
So it's not that I'm really disliking the game, it's just that some parts of it are just so annoying.
There might be something nearby.
Yep, there was a sword. Don't tell me I'll be able to reach the deeper parts right away. It would be strange compared to... oh.
This aroma.
You know what? I'm going to keep exploring this level, and then maybe I should just check before if I can even reach it. Why were you still following me?
Is that your sword style?
Yes, that's my sword style. Why was this guy still following me like a fucking creep? Okay. So I can reach higher, so for now I'm going to keep exploring this level. Was there another rock in the way? No. Okay, it's a gap. That's why. Okay.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Yes, it seems. Great job, Mikleo. You're always so useful. Nope, can't catch me. Are they still behind me? Yep. Like, just because I said it would be great to get more money, so to fight more enemies, doesn't mean I absolutely want to. Page increase rate while defending plus 35%. No, I don't really need it. Because I'm not really using my blast gauge anyway. I only use it when I armatize, and that's it. Okay, so where... Okay, it's basically just a big loop. Why does it feel like I'm going to come back here for either the story reasons or quest reasons? Like, it's too specific of a dungeon not to be related to either a quest or the story. Also, like, the sign spoke of accidents, the sign at the entrance. For now, I haven't seen any sign of it. I mean, anything that I should avoid. Aside from the
Begin the purification.
freaking monsters that are faster than me, apparently. I mean, it can't hurt to explore the place, especially if I find like if I find useful items and if I find like a save point further in.
Wait, that's...
Oh, that way I'll be able to teleport here. I know I have the bad tendency to not equip immediately whatever I find. May have missed something up there. I mean, I'm probably going back here anyway, so I'll get it eventually.
Saray, look around you.
Nice. Okay. Nope, not getting me. I really need that boon to go faster. Let me check over there first. Ooh. Okay, it's
There might be something nearby.
okay. It's two chests that I don't have the key for. So obviously I'll need to go back to come back later. Yep. So I need the gold key and the other one I don't know what it could be. Because it seems like an even rarer chest. Okay, I knew it. So there is a save point here that I'll be able to use as a fast travel a fast travel point if I need to come here for a quest. And yep, definitely the type of area you come for a quest. I wasn't plugging my headset. Wait, the South Ridge counts as a... No? Hang on, where am I? Okay, but that's not what I... Oh wait, no, it's Biroclef Ridge, it's not the South Ridge. Maybe it is, technically. Okay. So I know I didn't check the place that I wanted to... I said I wanted to check, but too bad. I could have, I could have just teleported to the Crucible, it would have been faster. Because I need to go towards it anyway, if I want to climb. Oops. No, come on, dude. I wanted to activate. I just clicked the wrong button. I wanted to activate the dialogue. I swear to God, if I miss the dialogue because of
You see a
this.
seraph using the staff like a club.
Okay.
Sure is dry way out here.
Yeah, it's a remote region like Elysia, but it looks hard to hunt or even farm here.
It amazes me that people can even live in a place like this.
Those humans sure are tougher than they look.
Yep.
Maybe they have some sort of special local product?
Maybe. Anyway, our next destination is Cardinal.
Are we going in the right direction, Rose?
Yeah. It should be around the edge of this cliffside road. I think we're almost there.
Okay, let's hurry before we get attacked again.
Yep. I was gonna say yes. Humans have a tendency to. Oh come on! Didn't want to click on that. Have a tendency to settle in the most unusual places. Like there are a lot of places where humans have settled in. I mean, in which humans have settled, and it doesn't make sense that we'd even choose to go there.
Looks like there's something nearby.
What kind of bird is this?
A griff kite. It's a bird in the kite family.
There's another one over there, too. Very high up.
Yeah, they're excellent at reading the wind.
Look at it soar. Swift and free.
Yeah. Through a sky clouded with malevolence wrought by Earth dwellers.
You don't suppose the griffin started out once as a griff kite?
Perhaps.
Malevolence deforms everything. People and nature alike. But malevolence can be cleansed.
Through Saray, you mean?
Through all of us. That's all.
I mean, I can understand. I can understand at some point starting to grow tired of it. If you're the only one capable of doing it and you have to do it, there's just some point where you're like, why? And you just stop really believing in what you're doing. I don't remember
I can sense the ancient tongue.
much of the
We're near one.
village. Okay. I don't really remember the village, like at all. Nope, don't remember it.
Outsiders! Hey, didn't they say in school not to use that word? Oh, oops.
I know that voice for the kid,
Hello.
not her, but him.
Is this new-looking building your school?
That's right. The village chief built it. For the future of the village.
A school.
It's a bit plain compared to the rest of the town, don't you think?
Are you kidding? We didn't have anything like this in my village.
We always did want one, though.
I'm Slenge, the chief of this village. What brings you two all the way out to our tiny corner of the continent?
Oh, well, we're looking for...
We're here for work, researching what people eat out on the frontier. Stuff like that.
Your efforts are very much appreciated. Thankfully, our village has been spared the ravages of famine.
In fact, it's even more bountiful than in years past.
And we have the chief to thank for it. If there's anything we can help you with, don't hesitate to ask.
You say that like you own the place.
Why
Seems
do I
like a
feel
nice
like
village.
the chief is the
Sort
Pope?
of reminds me of Elysia.
Saray,
I know. We'll split up and try and find some clues about the Pope.
Like he has the appearance of a Pope, I think. Oh. Hang on. Which one is it? Tension. Not going to use this one either. Phaser. Yep. So it's all to boost the blast gauge stuff. Hang on. I'm going to keep looking around for treasures and stuff. And huh. Maybe the turtles will give us something
There's a
to do.
ruin.
Oh, oops. My bad.
You think they came here to apprehend the chief?
They'd better not. Without our chief, Gododin is doomed.
There's no cause for worry yet. As long as they stay out of the Pure Land, we'll be all right.
I know his voice too.
Malevolence.
Let's go.
Right. Sorry if I missed any
There was
dialogue.
malevolence coming from the chief. Why?
I bet we'll find the answer inside that ruin.
Yeah.
Sorry if I missed any dialogue with our party members.
Building a school to preserve the village's future. I have to respect that.
A school, huh? Always wished I could have gone to one.
Yeah, me too.
You too, Rose?
I grew up on the road. The older folks of the Scattered Bones were like my teachers. He may not look it, but Roche is actually super good at calligraphy, and he knows a ton about literature.
Huh. Igil looks like he's no slouch either.
Yeah, he was the one who drilled me in martial arts and stealth skills. You might say he's my gym teacher.
Well, that's one way to get kids their exercise.
Same with me and Mikleo. Pretty much everyone in Elysia wound up serving as our teachers.
Reminds me of Gramps' etiquette class. He was really strict.
And that's how Mikleo got the way he is today.
Whereas you didn't learn a thing, huh?
Hey, that's not true.
Yeah, right. You were always reading the Celestial Record.
You did the same thing.
Yes, but I read it to enhance my history and classical language studies.
And you're saying I didn't?
So, pretty much the same things you do now.
Fair enough. So yeah, we weren't lonely per se, but...
It would have been nice to study and play with other kids our age.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yep. I was gonna say I could just reload the save,
Gotcha, Gold.
but you know it's probably like if it can be skipped so easily,
Entrance, huh?
it was probably not
Wouldn't hurt
important.
to take a look.
Oh, hang on. I need to talk to the turtles. Okay, so that means I can't go through the other way, I guess? Okay. There goes our map. Yep, okay. I'm guessing they won't let us through.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Ooh. What you got for me? I know I keep buying things for Alicia. It could be useful once we get her back. Okay. Also forgot to mention for some reason it's decided to get really hot again in the past few days. Like 2 or 3 days ago I got a notification on my phone telling me it was going to get hotter. So it's quite hot again today, and it's really tiring. Might be one of the main reasons why I'm so tired. You know what? I don't need to check more. Okay, so first let me explore. Jesus Christ, not a single client. I mean, I get it. We're in a really small village, separated from the rest of the continent. Oops, sorry, by a place full of monsters, but you know, the only place to stay in Godalin, I was gonna say. Ooh, kebab pizza. So they've got kebab pizza, stew, baked potato, and salad. Okay.
I'm sick of this Norman collecting already.
How is that possible? Everyone knows you love them. You've even got one on your umbrella.
Rose, better not to mention the mascot.
It gets long.
I love long stories. Go ahead, lay it on us.
Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. This little guy here, you can pull out his head to stretch out his neck, like a giraffe.
That's what you meant by it gets long?
Same goes for the nose, too. Max length, 1.5 times its height.
Ew, that's not even a Norman anymore.
That's right. There's things like a talisman, an amulet, a rabbit's foot, a periapt, that sort of thing.
I don't quite get it, but sure.
A charm you carry because it's special to you, right?
Not really. It was given to me, so I put it on.
Should have guessed that it would be a pun. I don't mind pun, but some characters in this game seem to really love making
Tell me
puns.
more about equipment fusion.
Okay, since fusion rules apply only to skills in the same exact slot, there are only 3 types of combinations you need to remember. First rule, if they're both the same skill, then that's the skill you get after fusion.
Simple enough. I'm guessing that same rule applies when both slots are empty.
Yes, the second rule is, if the slot's empty on one item and filled on the other, you get the skill from the filled slot.
Got it. So, the big question is, what happens when 2 different skills are in the same slot?
That's right. In this last case, a new skill is born from the 2 old ones, but it's sealed off temporarily. And the way to break the seal is... Oh my!
Oh, come on. That's the one thing I wanted to know. How to break the freaking seal on the skills. I mean, I guess you just need to fight a bit more or something. Tomato stew with lamb.
What comes after, and the way to break
Okay.
the seal is, oh my.
Oh, were you actually awake? You can break the seal on an item skill slot by engaging
Okay,
in
yep.
sufficient battles with
That's
that
what I
item
guessed.
equipped.
Huh. Can I assume raising proficiency in that item to 1 star is enough to do the trick?
Yes, there are certain rules governing which skills will be produced by fusion. You can check this before fusion, but know this. If they're skills of the same element, you'll get a different skill from that element. If they're from the same group, you'll get a different skill from that group. If both element and group are different, you'll get a skill whose rarity lies somewhere between the 2.
What about when you fuse equipment with sealed skills?
Ah, yes. That's a very important note to consider. Slots with sealed skills count as empty for fusion purposes.
Ooh, okay.
Therefore, if you really want to keep a certain skill, but you don't have another item with an empty slot, you can use one with a sealed slot instead to...
And she's asleep
Really?
again.
Sleeping at a time like this?
Okay. One more time. Nope. Okay. Time to check with another meal. in that case. Nope. It's interesting that the first pizza we find in the game is in this place. Like, of all places. Okay, just two.
I'm full. What happiness.
Ooh.
Rose, you really shouldn't do that.
That's pretty bad manners.
You're eating too quickly. Take your time.
Oh, come on. Stew is practically a drink. Even if I slow down, it'll be gone soon anyways.
Then at least try not to burp.
And stew is definitely not a drink. It's a dish prepared through the honing and condensation of the flavors. It takes time to make it. You should savor it.
Whatever. I'm totally savoring this dish, and savoring it hard. Enough of the lip already.
I swear you're such a heathen.
I do wonder why there's so much focus on food in these games. There's always a strong focus on food in some of the skits. And it's true for Berseria and Arise too. Especially Arise. Berseria, not that much. From what I remember, there isn't that much focus on food. Like the way you get... because in Berseria, instead of buying food like that, you prepare the food yourself. Ooh, fried chicken. And the way to get new recipes is something really special that you don't really use much actually in the game. I mean, something that you can easily forget about. Okay, so I've used all my money in trying to find other kits. There isn't any for now. But yeah, so in Berseria, food is not that big of a thing. Okay, so we are going to finally get Edna's power.
Well, that looks hopeless.
Oh, does it now?
Edna, you could use your powers.
Give it a try.
I certainly might. If you were to ask like so. Lady Edna, please do something about these rocks.
This is no time to be joking around.
Micleo can't take Lady Edna anywhere, can he?
Oh, are you still hung up on that?
Come on, spit it out. Lady Edna, I beg you to move these rocks which I, the pitiful Meebo, cannot.
Hey, that's longer.
Well, I charge interest.
Edna, I think that's enough teasing for now.
We need you to do something about these rocks, Edna. Please help us.
I didn't mean you.
Maybe not. But I'm as guilty as anyone here of taking you and your powers for granted. Even though I've seen malevolence born from that very mentality. Gratitude is vital in all actions, whether you're worshipping the Seraphim or simply journeying with friends.
Seriously, it's fine. I'll give you my ability, the giant strength.
FYI, Saray doesn't get jokes.
Nice. I'll try breaking down these rocks that the meek and pitiful Meebo couldn't.
Not you too!
He really doesn't get jokes.
Okay, great.
What mighty power!
Oh,
So now we finally have our last traversal power, as I like to call them.
What is this place? Some sort of warehouse?
So there are a lot of places that will open up to us now.
Stuff that's quickly becoming all the rage amongst the nobility these days.
Yep.
Elixir?
It's fake. But my body feels oddly warm.
That's because it's packed with energy drink garbage. Did I mention this stuff is highly addictive?
make one sale and we'll race back for more. Pretty devious.
Classic move.
So, is this stuff being sold officially under the authority of the church?
The certificate carries the authentic stamp of the Church of Rollins, but it looks like the sales profits are all going to this village.
So that's what you meant about tracking the flow of money.
Okay.
If there's someone in Gadadin who can create an official certificate...
Okay, no, that makes
It
sense.
has to be the missing pope.
That makes sense now, because last time I wondered why, knowing that the Cardinal does not know where the Pope is, I mean doesn't seem to know where the Pope is, why would following the money tell us exactly where he is?
That explains the village's mystery funds.
And the malevolence from the chief.
So they're either conspirators or
the chief is the Pope.
You! What are you doing in here?
That has to be... Could it really be?
The chief?
I don't know if it's the chief himself, but
I want to become stronger as a seraph.
You have more
definitely
than
someone who doesn't like us being here.
It's not the chief?
Nope. Okay, guessed
So
as
you
much.
are here to capture the chief. I knew it. I'll die before I allow that.
Enough!
Okay,
What is the
Fuyuhiko.
meaning of this?
Sorry.
are you Pope Macedra?
I see you've done your homework.
So he was. Great.
What would drive you to do such a thing?
I would ask the same. I never desired the title of Pope. So then, why must I continue to perform its functions? I originally joined the Holy Order in order to give a small blessing, a glimmer of hope, to my family and those around me. But that is all.
But there are so many who cherish you. Sergei and the rest of the knights, and
I know that! That's why I worked so hard. I did all I could. I toiled for years and years, with no self-regard, for the sake of everyone. And then... I took a look around me, and there was no trace of my family left behind. They had scorned me as a man with no regard for his household. What was it all for? What fruits had I to show for my endless labors?
Were you involved with the war against Highland?
I abandoned everything. The war, my country, even my people. At that point, I was beyond all caring. I fled into the forest to meet my death, but these folks rescued me. The good and gentle people of Gadodin asked nothing of me, content merely to treat me as if I were one of their own family.
And so naturally he wanted to give something back to the village.
Even if it meant dealing fake elixir.
I care for neither the Empire nor the Church. Call me a coward if you like, but now I live for the sake of... my family, the villagers.
Your family?
I can sympathize with him for sure, but nevertheless, we need to bring him back.
we can't get the spiritual powers without deciphering the inscription. And the Cardinal is too much to handle for the knights alone.
But, on the other hand, without the protection and leadership of the chief, what will become of Gadadin?
The same could be said for Pendrago. You see the problem?
It was him running away that caused this mess. Why should he get a free pass?
There's gotta be a way around this. Maybe he could crack the code for us and head right back here?
But you know what the knights in the church are like right now.
Yep.
You think they just let him walk away?
I mean, maybe he could write. He could write a solution for us. Unless he dies.
Chief!
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. Mm. I wanted to speak to him. Great, so they want to fight us. Okay, so he made something that uses that
There's
creates
no cause for
poison.
alarm. My need here is finished.
Everyone, please calm yourselves. Worry not, we are safe. The man standing before you is the real shepherd. Shepherd, there's something I dearly hope you will understand. The villagers bear none of the blame here. This was all my doing.
I just wanted to know the truth. That's all. So I'm leaving, as of now. Is that okay?
I'm not sure. But what I do know is that you seem to trust this fellow. And that's enough for me.
Yeah, but she can have a contractor on him.
Rose.
Some things in the world come down to more than just black and white.
And I mean, can't they like change the formula of their elixir to something that's less harmful?
Will understand as well.
But the real issue is, how are we going to get through the Cardinal's domain?
Yeah, that. I wonder if we can crack it.
The inscription's code?
What, ourselves?
It's not that crazy, is it? It's a man-made puzzle after all. Might even be fun.
That may be, but we better at least ask this guy for a hint or two.
Shepherd, if you don't mind, please follow me.
Yeah, because I mean, even if sure you want to crack it yourself, it's not that easy. And I mean, aren't we rather close to the place on the map where there was one of the trials? Hang on, can I see? Is it somewhere? Hang on. Yep. There's the fire trial. So is this what's in this cave? Oh.
What's that? It looks like something was dug up here.
Oh, it's vermilion
red
ore.
stone,
Okay.
Vermilion ore, you mean?
Come again?
It's a rare type of mineral. It's a crystallization of nutrients in the earth, often used as medicine. But
I've read
It's
about
highly
this stuff.
addictive and toxic.
Some of its elements are highly toxic, so it can be tricky to handle.
Right. This is what they're using to make the fake elixir.
Yep, and it also appears in Berseria. That's
Wait, that's...
I wouldn't consider that much of a spoiler, but that's how I recognize it immediately, because it appears in Berseria. Okay, yep, that's a trail.
What is this?
The shepherd is granted 4 powers: earth, water, fire, and wind. They are the blade that shall cleave the Lord of Calamity. Scattered across this land are the shrines of trials. They too are of earth, water, fire, and wind. Tests they are of power and spirit. The power is brought forth in the spirit, and the spirit captures the power. With balance may malevolence be purified. With imbalance does the body smolder and burn. Test thyself, shepherd, and brandish thy might. Rise to the challenge, and stake thy will on the outcome.
The sacred inscription.
He had it memorized?
Not bad. Even if it's still gibberish.
What he means is...
We can obtain 4 different powers in 4 different places, and for each one you have to pass a trial, I think.
what he said.
Got it. So we just have to find those places.
Yep, and there is one
Yeah.
just here.
Or, don't tell me this is one of them.
And I know where
Indeed
the
it
second
is,
one
shepherd.
is.
This is Igraine, the Shrine of the Trial of Fire.
May we enter? Funny time to start asking permission, I guess.
The Shrine of the Trial is rife with danger. I cannot guarantee your survival. Will you still go?
I mean, I need to go through there anyway.
Powers in a secret shrine? I'm there.
Then go forth, young shepherd, and face your trial. This place exists for you.
But can you imagine, like, for the last at least 1,000 years, every time there's been a shepherd, they've had to go through these places.
Giant strength, huh? I hate to admit it, but Earth Seraphim sure are powerful. Edna?
Ouch! After using giant strength, my body gets all kinds of sore. Can you just try not to touch me?
Oh, sorry.
As you can see, I have a slender build, so by nature, I can't really hold anything heavier than an umbrella. I'm the most ladylike lady that ever ladied, you know.
Well, whatever. But it does make sense that using such great power has a trade-off somewhere.
Just don't tell Saray about it. I don't want him to get all worried about me.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah,
and just
he
so we're
would.
clear, it doesn't mean that it's okay to touch me whenever I'm not using my powers. Got it?
Yeah, I know.
He would definitely get all worked up. Okay, so let's see what the trial has in store for us. I absolutely do not remember anything about it. Like the trials, I don't remember them at all.
Doesn't it, Mikleo?
Sure does. This qualifies as a major discovery.
Oh man, I can feel my whole body burning up with excitement.
Pretty sure that's just the heat.
Yep. Okay, so that's, I guess, our objective to reach this. Let me check the map to make sure. Okay, so we go down over there, so let's explore. If I can. Nope, I can't. Is there any torch to activate? Nope. But I'm guessing the way around the place is with torches. I mean, one of the ways, at least.
Don't get careless out there.
It's a boarhead, a vindictive hellion covered in flames.
So it's Rose 4, pretty much.
I guess you could say that, yes.
Saray, is your sword style self-taught?
Yep.
Your grip, swing, and focus need work. But otherwise, it's okay.
Is that a compliment?
Of course not.
No, it is.
Yep. He has his own way of
Saray, I'm ready.
Ready?
complimenting someone. Come on.
This is nothing.
Sorry, I'm just getting some money.
I think we're gonna get burned fighting this one.
It'll turn into a ball of fire and charge.
But it sure has some guts rolling around like that.
If you say so.
Ready? Let's keep it up. Looks like we win.
Okay, yep. So I do need to use the flames. I mean, makes sense. It's a trial of fire. Makes sense that I need to use the silver flame.
Do it, Rose.
Orb weavers are among stronger spider helmets.
Be careful of its merciless consecutive attacks.
You want to talk about merciless consecutive attacks? Let's talk about your Crucible of
Do not
Malevolence.
underestimate me.
I'm not. Let me check. Ooh.
Saray, look around you.
Firing. Peach gel. The monster has disappeared temporarily.
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
Okay, there's an order for that. Great. I hate when there's a specific order. If it doesn't work, I'm going to check. Okay, maybe there's a hint. Nope. Nope. So I need to find the answer by myself. I'm going to with last, first, and second. Keep in mind, I might not remember what combinations I've used. Okay. So that was this one. Ooh, great. Why? Okay. I was gonna say why was it necessary. Apparently it elevated some platforms that I'm going to need. So I guess I had to come through here anyway. At first I came here because I thought it was not necessary. I thought it was optional, but apparently not.
There might be something nearby.
Man, I have so much apple gel and I never use it. Okay, so this one runs all the way to the back, to the other side, I mean. Nope. Nope. Okay, so if I don't run in a straight line, they can't catch me. But if I do, okay, so it leads. If I run in a straight line, they can catch up to me. If I don't,
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
they can't. Oh, come on,
Don't overdo
dude.
it, Rose. This wolf can breathe fire. Be careful of its side attacks.
So we can't just step around them.
Saray, how long have you known
Okay, yeah, no, it was the
Wait, that's...
usual conversation about Desol. Since, you know, she's not aware that he's been using her. Stop following me, you freaking... Okay. I'm guessing that's not the correct way. Wait. What? Why is it not staying lit? Okay, and suddenly it works.
Saray, look around you.
Yep, okay, so hang on. On the other side is the chests are here. And we can reach them by going to the other side. Okay, so I need to activate the second dragon, which is probably up the stairs. Where were the stairs? Here. I need to activate the second dragon and Go all the way to the other door. Hang on.
There might be something nearby.
Okay, so that just leads to the entrance.
Don't get careless!
My dad
Encourage!
Ready? You're all so strong.
Let's unlock this way. Okay. So that's a shortcut to the entrance. And before we activate the dragon, oh, and there's an army. Okay, there are 4.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Yes.
Surely this is fate.
There are 4 torches.
Ready?
Huh? I'm fine.
Yep, okay. So it's going to be even more annoying. Okay. So, first one. Nope. Okay, I don't get it. I mean, I know it's a trial, so it's to test me, but... Oh wait, oh wait, I'm stupid. It's the dragon. Hang on. Before I activate the dragon, I'm going to check on the Normin. Shock. Ooh. You know what? I am going to equip this one. Even if I don't use anything that can paralyze. Okay, so I don't get it. I've activated the first one. Okay, second one, I guess. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. The order is literally written on the ground. And it's in the direction that you need to face to activate the torch. Yep. So the first one is the one in the middle. The second one is this one. And you need to face them in a specific direction. Second one. The third one. And the fourth one. So yep, the numbers are written on the floor and in the direction that you need to face, which is weird because the power covers the entire thing anyway. So why covers the entire thing? So why do we need
this
to?
place was in the celestial record.
Hang on. Nope. I want to check. Okay, wait. I should have an option to check now. Maybe I need to activate this first. Oh wait, no, that's it.
To think there'd be such a large rock of vermilion ore.
That's not good.
What do you mean?
Vermilion ore is a mineral that can only be generated through immensely powerful fire-based seraphic arts.
So there are tough enemies ahead. I say bring it on.
Let your guard down, and you may wind up with more than a little skin burn.
Certainly. This ore is far beyond my capability to produce, even with my fire affinity.
Then what scale are we talking?
Think of an erupting volcano, and you're closer.
Yep, makes
Wouldn't
sense.
be a shrine of trials without a trial or two, I guess.
Someone's unflappable.
But I think he has the right idea. We can't back off now.
Yep, we're here for a reason. So I'm going back to first. I'm going back to the other door. I need to work on my pronunciation. I literally don't speak English at outside of these streams, so you know. I guess I could. I guess I could go from up here instead. Might be quicker to reach the other side. And it's so freaking hot. Why? Why does the weather like to change so much? Nope, you can't catch me. Because apparently you can't go down some stairs. Okay, so this time I'm aware. One, two, three, and four. Okay. And now from here I can reach the chests. And then we'll go back to the other side and
That's
reach the center. Dragon Tail and Velum. Pretty sure that's the Velum, at least that's the one I have equipped on Layla. And Dragon Tail I don't have it yet. Hang on, do I have someone who can farm Okay, yeah, nope. I still need Edna to look for money. I was gonna check if I could farm for fusion points, but I still need Layla to heal my party, and I still need Edna to look for money.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
red, freezing blue, hail and tandem. I won't hold back.
Okay, that was a bit overkill.
Indeed.
Hang on, I wanted to check the map. Let's see. Okay. So now we go back over there, we go down. We go to the center, we get destroyed by whatever is down there. It's going to be fun. Hang on. Pretty sure I've missed the stairs like an idiot. Yep, okay. If you look in the dictionary at the word moron, you'll find a picture of my face. Okay, and there's another door to knock. There's one. Two. Three. And 4. Okay, yep, so no, so the objective is down.
So Ray, look around you.
So they tried to trick me into missing this. Okay. Because we love elevators.
But still, isn't it almost too neat of a coincidence that this turned out to be a shrine of trials?
I believe it. There's vermilion ore all over the place after all.
Good point. Vermilion ore is only formed in the aftermath of the use of powerful fire seraphic arts.
By powerful, you mean like Lila's arts?
I'm afraid not. My flames are yet too weak to create vermilion ore.
Meaning there's an art user out there even stronger than Lila.
I mean, makes sense. Which means the trial might be for her to become way more powerful.
That
But
crest.
it's weird. Hang on. She was with previous shepherds. Like, we don't know exactly how many, but she was with previous shepherds. They must have had to overcome the trials. I mean, I know that her oath prevents her from telling us preemptively, but once we know the things, she should be able to talk about it to us. So she should know about these trials.
So this is the Shrine of Musif, one of the 5 lords.
He was the first seraph to call forth flame. It is said that he appears only at the beginning and the end of the world.
Meaning we don't want to meet him.
So, now what do we do?
We read.
That stone slab sure looks fishy. Don't know what it is, but maybe we can take a stab at it.
Take a slab at it.
Don't actually stab it, please.
Ancient lettering.
It's not encrypted or anything. I can read it. To those of good will who would stand against evil.
Place thine hands upon the monuments in the cardinal directions, and my, Musif's purifying flames shall be bequeathed unto thee.
Whoa, dang, you're all smart and stuff.
I like ruins.
So, what does it mean?
Well, basically, if we put our hands over the 4 monuments, we'll get the power of Musif.
Yeah, but is there a specific order?
Well, shoot, that sounds easy enough. Oh no.
And there's a Helion.
Must be his domain. Pull together. Blade bang! Earth dragon bang! Lion howl! Blade bang! Let's keep it up! Sword rain!
So I'm guessing
What I said. This is crazy as
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to activate.
We can
Yep.
break the domain!
Okay. Yep. Okay, so that's one. That's another one. See, you have to activate the battle action that allows you to move freely.
Rose, get back!
Oof. She almost got killed right there.
Guys!
Yes! We broke through the domain!
And my burns healed too.
She was almost killed right there.
Now, we're finally evenly matched!
Okay, but he called some friends. Hang on, maybe I should check him. Yep, of course he's weak against water.
can't be purified?
I would think not. Despite appearances, this one isn't a Hellion.
Well spotted. This form you see is but a facade.
May we presume you are one of the Protector Seraphim who serves the Lord Musif?
Quite so. I am Exio, the Protector Seraph of Fire.
Were you acting as a Hellion just to test us?
I needed to verify you were worthy of receiving the blessing. Be not aggrieved.
And the result?
You passed the trial of strength. Accordingly, I shall grant you the power of Musif, deity of fire amongst the 5 lords. Lift up your sword.
Thank you, Exio.
These flames shall carve the binding brand.
Binding brand?
It is very simple. Choose either yourself or your fire seraph, and with these flames, char their face.
Huh?
Don't fret, you're not going to die.
That is not the problem.
You sought to undertake this trial. Are you not prepared for the consequences? Answer me, Shepherd. To whom shall you direct those flames? What shall they scorch?
What if we scorch you instead?
Saray, no!
Lila!
Please, you mustn't attempt to carry the burden entirely alone. In its enormity, it will surely wound you. And then, once more. And I cannot allow the same mistake to happen.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't myself. Fethmis Mioma! Breakthrough!
Hang on.
Burn!
Let Island Hellions attack
I shall
first.
burn! All of the malevolence away!
Okay, so that's just essentially what we
Incredible.
just got.
Whoa! What was that power?
The spiritual power of fire left by Musif. The power needed to break the Hellion's domain, and to stand against the Lord of Calamity.
Well, that's going to be useful against the Cardinal.
Excellent answer, Shepherd.
A Hellion. Wasn't it purified?
Not a Hellion. This is my true form.
Oh? Well, I guess that's all right then.
Nothing gets past you. Just what I'd expect from one who passed both trials.
Ah, so it was a test of strength and spirit.
Let us exchange introductions once again, Shepherd Soray. I am the Seraph Exio.
So this was all intentional? Pretty devious of you.
Unavoidably so, yes. It is the Shepherd's fate to oppose the deviousness of humans. If the theatrics were perhaps a little much, well, I was after all once human myself.
Really?
My, you really don't know anything, do you? Long have I been a seraph, but I was not born as one.
There are 2 types of seraphim. Those who were born into it, and humans who became seraphim at some point.
Is that right?
That's news to me.
So, were the turtles seraphim just turtles before?
You're Lila, correct? You obtained
That's
the flames of
case,
purification
that
through
would
the
mean
oath, I
Seraphim
see.
came from just Norman.
Hold on a sec.
It
What
must
even
have
is a
taken
Norman?
great determination. What was it you
They look
lost to
sort of like
obtain the
bears,
power?
but they also have mouths kind of.
They are discussing different
Nothing.
types of seraphim.
Then Then
just by
why not
being
just
here,
call them
Saray
mouse
gives me
bears?
back far more than I ever lost.
That would just be too easy.
What now?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying you're like an apple jowl. You both restore health and taste great.
Huh?
That's a bit weird.
For a shepherd, you're more amusing than I had expected.
What's that supposed to mean? People keep saying things like that.
I'm sure it's a good thing. Come on, let's go.
3 trials yet remain. Keep your wits about you, and be ever steadfast.
Alright. By acquiring the spiritual powers of the shepherd, you will learn not only mystic arts dramatization, but also scenario skills that can remove certain status elements from all party members. Okay. And learn the new battle action. Appealing guard. Okay, yep, no. Absolutely not using it. Basically,
I just saw
attract
a monolith written in ancient tongue.
attract enemies by guarding, basically. Should I? Oh, yep. You know what? Teleporting back to the entrance. But you can be sure that I'm going to be exploring a bit to use endless power. If I'm given the chance to, of course. Let's see the Pope first. Okay.
We managed to overcome the trial. Now we have a chance against the malevolence of the Cardinal.
The Fortin I remember was sincere and devout, with a sense of responsibility second to none. How could she do something like this? No, perhaps I don't have the right to say
I mean,
such
you don't always know
Malevolence in
what
the
people
hearts
are
of
exactly.
mankind.
Okay, hang on. You are getting banned. Okay. Sorry. Had to ban a bot.
Is complicated.
Yeah. I do hope we find a way to bring salvation to them. Someday.
Agreed.
If anyone can do it, you can.
Sorry. Yep. Sorry, you had to ban a bot reporting to Sergey. So before we go to Sergey, we are going to explore. And I guess, wait, maybe is there someone in Gododin that wants to talk to us about whatever is in the cave?
I wonder what's happening in Pendrago now.
If we take too much time, Sergei and his brigade may be forced into a situation where they need to take action.
It would also give Fortin more time to devise a trap.
Don't even say that!
Just stating a fact.
Though it is a shame.
Yeah.
If we don't do anything, the situation won't get any better.
That's for sure. Is that so?
There's more of those dogs now.
Maybe Dezel has some new friends?
Well, that's no good.
He's talking with those dogs.
From a normal person's perspective, I bet we don't look any less weird.
Don't lump me together with those mutts.
But the dogs do feel the same. In a good way.
Those dogs are so mature.
If they're mature, then so am I. Give me some credit for once.
If you say so. Anyway, so apparently there's no quest. Maybe there's one inside the cave itself. I'm going to the cave first. And I'm going back from yep, from the entrance to make sure that I clear everything in the way. So since the way up is around here, I'm going this way. So I need to explore as much as possible to make sure that I don't miss any of these rocks. Great.
There might be something nearby.
Sorry, it's getting so hot in here. It's freaking... Hang on. Let me escape these guys and I will go check. Because if I don't escape them before I check, I'm going to forget and then they're going to be able to attack me. And it's going to get annoying. Pretty sure there's a rock on his side. Stop following me, you freaking weirdos. Okay. Great. Hang on. I'm going to check. 28 degrees. Okay. I'm sweating so much. Hang on. I don't like to do it, but I had to remove my shirt because it's so hot. Oh wait, did not realize that I forgot to bring up OBS again because I have both. I don't think I've explained it specifically before, but I have both OBS and the stream preview on my second screen. I'm using the stream preview to make sure that the stream is running correctly, and OBS to have a more up-to-date image of the screen, so I can see if there's anything wrong with my my VTuber model, for example. Because I have a delay with Twitch, so not really helpful to notice directly any problem.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Okay, literally the only thing here was a pound cake. That's what I came here for. Okay, let's go up. I wonder if... I'm asking myself something about this cave. Relating to Berseria. I'm wondering if this cave appears in Berseria in any shape or form, because it seems... But that would mean that the ridge itself... Because I have my theory regarding the ridge, but I'm absolutely not sure if it's correct.
Saray, look around you.
Alright. Was there anything here? That's the place I wanted to check earlier. Nope. In that case, I'm going back here, and this guy is going to catch up to me if I'm not careful. You know, I know it's a bit early to start thinking about it. Okay, AP 2. That means I have mastered talent, one of the super talents. Hang on, where am I? I'm here. Okay, yep. One of the things I've been wondering are, and I know it's a bit early to think about it, but what am I gonna stream after I'm done with the Tales of games? And I was just like, it started to get into my mind again. I'm hesitating because most of the games that I would like to stream are not necessarily not well known, but at least not really popular on streaming platform or even on YouTube.
It's not often you see.
And I have specifically what I have as games are a bunch of Sword Art Online games. If you're not aware, there are a few, at least 5 or 6 games that were released specifically for Sword Art Online, and essentially I have 4 of them. So let me check. Hang on, I'm breaking this. Let me check quickly on. Wait, no, that's not. Okay, I need to bring. Oh, come on. Sometimes when I bring up another window when I'm in a game, it does not show me the taskbar. Not the taskbar. No, yes, the taskbar. So what I haven't. I forgot to put them in a collection. I like to do collections for game series. So I have Sword Art Online Re-Holo Fragment, which is, I believe, the first in the series. The SIO games are essentially an alternate reality from the main game. From the anime, I mean. From the manga, light novel, anime, everything like that. So these are it's an alternate reality, but it's written with the help of the original creator of Sword Art Online. So it's not unofficial. It's very much official, but the story differs at one point, which is in the reason for the first game. So Sword Art Online Re-Holo Fragment essentially starts at the end of the Aincrad arc of Sword Art Online, so around episode 13 or 14 of the first season. So it's when Kirito is fighting Heathcliff in their final battle. In the anime, it's their final battle, and something weird happens. A glitch in the system, forcing Heathcliff to teleport away, and Kirito become lost in an unknown part of Aincrad, in a place of the game that is supposed to be sealed off. And he meets Philia, I think that's her name, if I remember correctly. And so she's stuck in that area too. She's a player. She's stuck in that area. And essentially, so you get to there are 2 things to do in that game. First, explore the hollow area, so that place that you're not supposed to to have access to, which is filled with powerful monsters, and continue to climb Castle and Crad. That means continuing to climb up floors until you reach the last floor of the map of the game. You defeat the final boss, so Heathcliff, and you win Sword Art Online. That's essentially it. And so that's how the game works. Then, in the order of the games, you have Lost Song, which takes place in the second half of the anime, of the first season and of the anime. So in what's it called? Alfheim. It takes place in Alfheim Online, except that the story is different because Asuna has not been captured or anything. There are some new original characters that appear, but you still follow the main cast of the anime. Wait, no, they might not be. Actually, they might not be original characters because I think at least one of them appears in a movie. I haven't seen the movies. And then in that order, you have. I think in the release order, the next one is Hollow Realization, which makes the link between season 1 and 2. Essentially, it tells the story of how Castle and Crad became a part of Alfheim Online, but in a different way than it would have been in the anime itself. And Fatal Bullet, I have two, which takes place in Gun Gale Online, so first half of the second season. There are other games that takes place later on in a series that I don't have. There is a game that makes the link between, I think, it might be the link between Lost Song and Hollow Realization, or between Hollow Fragment and Lost Song. I think it's the first one. And it's a crossover with Axel World. I don't have it, but I have seen images of it. But yeah, and there are some that follow the rest, that follow more of the story of the anime. But I've stopped at season 2, so I was thinking of streaming these once I be done with the Tales of series, which will take at least 3 months, I think. I mean, I'm guessing we're talking about like between 3 to 4 to 5 hours of streaming. I mean, sometimes maybe 6 or 7 hours. Every 2 days. So yeah, it might take. If I don't have any thing that happens that essentially makes me have to give up entirely. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. No, wait, no, I'm not stupid. Okay. So yeah, if nothing happens that prevents me from streaming anymore for any kind of reason, because there could be really a reason for me to stop streaming entirely. Unless that happens. Wait, that's what leads to the village. That's not where I need to go. If that happens, I won't be able to stream these games, but you know. So this... Okay, yep. So I'm going to first break the rock here. And then I'm going up. Hang on. Okay. So that's broken, and now I'm going up instead. But yeah, I cannot guarantee that I will. I mean, I cannot guarantee for how long I'll be able to stream, to keep streaming. Honestly, depends on what happens in my life, if anything happens.
There might be something nearby.
I just realized, because I was asking myself regarding the ridge and stuff. Oh, come on. It's probably not the place I'm thinking of, but maybe the South Ridge is the place I'm thinking of. And I need to remember to talk to... yes, to talk to Rose, see if she has anything to tell me. Nope, okay. Still the map and the crucibles. Which I don't really care about for now. But it's weird, because if this is the South Ridge, it doesn't make sense. I don't think it looked like this. No, it's the Eastern Ridge. Okay, I'm stupid.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout.
So where was the South Ridge again? Was the South Ridge more near Pendrago? Apparently. I'm going to the forest first. The one up there, where they tried to establish a base. Okay, and I'm back on Syndra's territory. Hang on. Mallory. Okay. Because in the forest there were areas that I wasn't able to reach because of rocks. I don't think there was any in the cave. Nope, in the caves that led to the village. Okay, so yep. So I need to go up there first, where I found the bunnies. Oh, and this.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Yep, this treasure chest has been.
Wait, that's.
That's true. I've activated the boon for this to restock the chest. Okay, so what's here? A chest.
Saray, look around you.
Yep, I know. Nice.
There might be something nearby.
Resistant shoes. One of the reasons I've been thinking about the SAO games is because I'm pretty sure that this music that we're hearing there's a similar music in at least one of the SAO games.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
I mean, when it comes to, making music to go with a forest, there aren't many choices actually in what you can create. I guess. And also most of the tracks from Zestiria are also in Berseria, at least when it comes to
Wait, that's...
to ambience tracks and dungeon music. I mean area music. Most of them are also in Berseria. They've kept
So Ray, look around you.
the same track list. Sorry, I don't know if it's because of the temperature, but
There might
my
be something
nose
nearby.
keeps running, which I know is a bit weird because it's not cold, it's hot, but my nose keeps running. Okay, apparently I've been having a small following with me. Okay, so that's another area that might be linked to a future subquest. Ooh, okay. Let me save because I go to see whatever this is. Is that like a peacock king or a dodo king? It's like a mix of a peacock and a dodo. Okay, wait. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's a peacock.
That Hellion sure is flashy.
I don't like it. I'll flunk out all its
I didn't check the level. 34. No.
sometimes even sheep want their wool cut.
Well, sheep are different.
That's quicker than what I expected. Okay, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, no. I wanted to use my new hidden art, but apparently it doesn't want to.
Do you think a day when Seraphim and humans can coexist will come?
They can't even see us.
But what if they could?
They still can't hear us.
Peacock feathers. And a new battle action, which is Partner Blast. Nope. Anyway, I've got some peacock feathers. What can they be used for? Their purpose is kept a secret from children. Is it a drug or something?
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Great. Yes, I know how grade works. I've literally been using this for most of the game. I mean, I've been accumulating this.
Wait, that's...
Poison word. I still can't open this one. Okay. So I think I'm good right now in exploration because I can't really go in a lot of places right now. As long as I'm stuck in Roland's. Because I mean I could go check in Laston Bell, I guess. Hang on. I could go check if there's anything new in Laston Bell. I'm guessing not. It feels like the game is about to open up, but as long as I haven't taken care of the Cardinal, it won't really have much. Still going to check. Because yep, I still can't go back to the forest, so that means I can't go... Nope. Is there anything in the sanctuary? Hello? She seems to be having fun. Nope. Okay. There are a few optional conversations that I can't wait to reach once we play Berseria that are quite funny in sanctuaries. Yep, so the only place I can... Oh wait, hang on. Wasn't there a place... Hang on. Wasn't there a place here that I could not reach? And there was also in the ruins. I needed Edna's power. Okay, yep. I'm going to go back to the ruins here. I mean, to whatever this place is, and check it out a bit more. And isn't there a trial of wind not far from here? Hang on. Let me check discovery points. Where? Mirror of the trial. Wait, no. Trial of wind is over there. The trial of earth is either here or... hang on. Where am I? Nope. Yep. I might be at the place for the trial of earth. Now that I think about it. So I need to... there is a wall that I need to open. Let me find it again. I think I remember. So I need to open it using Edna's power, and it will allow me to continue further in. And it might lead me to trial of earth. Okay. And I'm pretty sure there was another area that I could not reach because of...
Saray, look around you.
because of a rock. Because there was a bridge, but there was another place below the bridge, the entrance to the bridge.
This aroma.
Okay. And now we can go further in. Mirag. Okay. Don't care. I'm literally just... The only reason I'm collecting Normins is because we can connect them. But there's no real objective behind that for me. Okay, so let me check the map. Maybe it's a place I'm supposed to come to later, but
there might be something
right now,
nearby.
You know. Sharpened needle. I think that's a knife for Rose. Dang it. To remove the heat here, I'm going to have to keep my windows open late at night. I
It
hate it.
seems there's a treasure chest near us.
I hate it because there's always noise outside until late. I can't hear it if my windows are closed, but if they're open I can. I'm guessing there's a save point. Yep. Knew it. Wait. Ooh. So that's it.
Stand strong.
36. And he was weak to Earth, so
Scorpion, but a scorpion-like creature?
You can look at it that way, but be careful, folks.
It's resistant to multiple elements, so we'll need to observe their attack patterns. Okay, got it.
maybe resistant to a lot of elements, but not to the ones I'm interested in.
How are Soray's capabilities as a shepherd?
Well, I think he's quite talented.
I think you're kind of overrating him.
And his friendship with you makes it all the better.
I think you're definitely overrating that.
I mean, she might berate him sometimes or make fun of him, but not as much as she does for Mikleo. And it's not in a mean way. So technically it's a form of friendship. Okay. So I'm getting back here, and so here is a here is the gorge, which is the bridge. Oh wait, no, the bridge is here. The gorge is here, which has a domain. And down there was where a rock was blocking our path, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was a rock, not some soldiers. And to reach it, I need to go. I'm pretty sure I need to go down here. Yep. Yeah, I wish I could go faster and not have to fight enemies. There's a way for that in Berseria. Once you unlock it, it's so fucking great to move around. In Arise, you don't have to worry too much about it because the areas are considerably smaller compared to some in at least Zestiria and Berseria. But most of the areas are actually quite small. Okay, can I break these rocks or not? Okay, I can't. So I don't really have a choice. So let's go back to Pendrago. And is it when we're gonna have the thing that I'm thinking of? I'm not sure. I do remember one big thing that's going to happen that I've been doing my best to avoid talking about for a while now. But I don't remember where it happens, if it's around Pendrago or not. I do remember that there's a scene in Pendrago, but I mean at the entrance. But that's about it. It's only because for some reason this path stays in my mind. Okay. B3. Oh, yep. That's how they call it. Anyway, let's go see my boy.
Shepherd, there you are. The church has asked the Emperor to have the Platinum Knights subdued and disbanded. They have been accused of instating a false shepherd and plotting a rebellion.
Of
That was
course.
quick. Do you think they already got word of events in Gadadin?
This is because I got involved.
You're no fake. They're just making up excuses to do what they want.
Go see the captain in the Knight's Tower if you want to know more.
Cardinal Fortin, we can't underestimate her for a second.
Well, I'm ready on my end. Bring it on, church lady.
How much money do I have? Should be enough to buy some things. Rose. As I said before, my main concern is first and foremost equipping the humans with better stuff, and then I'm gonna then I can worry about the seraphim. I mean. So I know I'm not doing it the best way possible, since I literally had a lecture about sealed skills and stuff like that. So I should probably train to unlock the skills first, but too lazy for that. You're going to upgrade this. Alright. This going to upgrade Soray's and the boots. Okay, I think I'm good on that end. Let's go see. Oh, I should have gone through the other door. No, gonna check if there is anything new. I'm going to see Sergei. Nope, nothing new in the area. Oh wait, no, it's faster this way. Oh yeah, no, it's for the church. That's on the other side.
Soray, thank goodness you're safe.
Is it true the Cardinal has ordered the suppression of the Knights?
It is. I suspect this letter we received was the last straw.
I, Boris Strelka, have witnessed Cardinal Fortin engaging in an unspeakable ritual. Using vile magic in the holy shrine, the Cardinal is unleashing incessant rains upon Pendrago.
The Cardinal is the one making it rain?
You can't be serious!
I mean, I guessed as much.
The power of her domain. It isn't all that far-fetched.
There are seraphim out there who've moved the continent.
Moved the whole continent?
Saray, let's continue.
Yeah,
reading.
but that's the Lords. They're on another
is the
scale.
evil behind the ongoing curse of the Empire and its people. Regrettably, I have already fallen prey to the curse of the Cardinal. I entrust the rest to my brother Sergei and my comrades.
If it's come to this, then we have no choice but to fight against the Cardinal. Soray, where's the Pope?
There's something I need to tell everyone about that, but you might not like it.
Yeah, we left him
I see.
where he was.
So he's not coming back.
I'm sorry for deciding without you.
The Pope isn't coming back? But now what? He was our shield.
We've been betrayed! It is we, the Knights, who shield the Empire and its people. It is we who shoved our duties onto the Pope. It is we who are to blame for the consequences.
Some things we must do ourselves, rather than depend on others. I swear on my lion's sword!
On my lion's sword!
Wait! No ordinary humans can hope to take on the Cardinal.
You've done more than enough. I do not wish for you to bear the same painful burden that the Pope had to.
You know, Saray, even if it is for the people, this is still a political battle.
So what if it is?
Well then, how about this? We'll investigate the Cardinal's possible involvement regarding the rain from our end. In the meantime, Sergei and the others can try to convince the Emperor to believe the Knights.
So, ultimately Soray means to fight the Cardinal after all?
Our goal
I mean,
is just
we
to
really
clear
need
up this
to.
mystery.
We kinda need to fight her.
Don't you want to know?
Yes, I do. I'd like to find out if there truly is something causing the rain.
I must apologize. It seems all I can do is put you in danger.
I'm more worried about you. If the Emperor sides with the Cardinal or takes a hands-off approach, either way, you guys are screwed.
If we can convince the Emperor, we should be able to capture the Cardinal.
We'll get him to see the truth, for the people and our comrades.
All right. Yeah, that lesson about not relying on someone else to do the work for you seems to float a lot around this game.
Boris was Sergei's brother, wasn't he?
He was investigating the Cardinal, and he put his life on the line for it.
Sergei seemed pretty calm about the whole thing.
Okay, so if we are searching for her, there's only one place she can be.
Hey, do we really have to risk our necks out there for something like this?
I
Kinda.
think we do. I don't know about you, though.
We kinda need to, yes. Can't really let her roam free.
No guards? This has got to be a trap.
Things are gonna get crazy from here on out.
You said it.
I mean, we got the firepower or whatever. Should help us at least avoid.
Now,
Yep. Avoid the domain from
You got it!
blocking us.
Yes!
But even so,
This is some malevolence.
do you think that it could be Maltellus who's possessing the Cardinal?
What did the cat in the bird mask say? Me, owl.
Okay.
felt like the domain had been restored for a second.
Are terrible jokes also part of your oath?
I was really proud of that one.
I'm thinking
So it's something she can't talk about.
Why?
Are you seriously
Exio was a servant of
Didn't
Musif,
know you liked
one of the
harmony.
5 lords like Maltellus.
I don't.
This
Why
domain
did
is
the
rather
cat take
strong,
off the bird
but
mask?
not leaps and bounds
looked
different
too
from
cute.
Exios.
I knew it.
When did you start making logical arguments?
And they had a discussion in the background about apparently Dazzle finding Layla's joke quite funny. I feel sorry for him.
There should be a vista point nearby.
Okay, but before
There's
I...
something back there.
It's a trap. Totally a trap.
Okay.
But
A hidden door? Seriously, how cool is that?
It's not really
I hate
hidden.
myself for saying it, but so cool.
I mean, it's not really a hidden door. It was literally right there.
The village chief knew the whole thing by heart, didn't he? Impressive.
The shepherd is granted 4 powers: earth, water, fire, and wind. They are the blade that shall cleave the Lord of Calamity.
That's just what the village chief was saying. You memorized it?
More or less.
He's actually pretty decent at that sort of thing.
I'm sorry, Saray. You're more capable than I thought.
What did you take me for?
But what exactly are the spiritual powers of the shepherd?
All of nature is composed of 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. Each one is governed by one of the 4 eldest seraphim.
Right. Eumacia, Amanak, Musif, and Hyanua.
Correct. They maintain the balance of the entire continent of Glenwood.
When you put it that way, they sound almost like gods, though they lack a certain divine presence.
We feel much the same, actually. They're ostensibly the source of our seraphic arts, but we're basically never aware of them.
That's the nature of the Five Lords' existence. The Shepherd's spiritual powers are most likely the result of a fortification of elemental affinity through the blessings of the Five Lords.
And all to battle against the Lord of Calamity.
Kind of a shame that such wondrous power has to be squandered on fighting.
And I mean, if they're so powerful that they can grant powers to the shepherd like that, why can't they just take care of the Lord of Calamity by themselves? They're really lazy, actually. Okay. Yep, so I'm going to need whatever's on this pedestal, I'm guessing.
That man. He was a former shepherd, wasn't he?
Yes.
I see. He seemed like a pretty laid-back fellow.
Unlike certain other shepherds.
Shut up.
Well, there's one more thing we learned.
Yeah, let's go on to the next one.
Huh?
Wait, you're not gonna ask her for more details? Wouldn't it be crazy useful to get info on your predecessor?
I mean, she probably can't even talk about it.
There's a reason why Lila never mentioned it, don't you think?
Yep.
We know that much at least.
Saray, Mikleo.
But that reason just might be the key to all our problems. You better hope you don't regret it later.
They may be kids, but they're not as immature as you'd think.
Yep. Also, the guy was going in the direction of the village built by the one who wrote the book, I think. Small red travel. Okay. Small red tablet. Okay. Let me check the map itself. Okay, so there are a few small rooms that I can check. Some dead ends too.
Only existed in books.
For real? Anything goes at this point.
Be sure to watch out for its spear.
Go get him! Shield me!
Okay.
Looks like we win.
Oh yeah, I do need to upgrade my weapon proficiency for some sealed skills.
Sure is a lot of gold lying around out there.
Yep.
Shall we begin?
Okay, I don't know exactly what I did here, but apparently I did a lot of damage. Okay, just need the fire tablet. Hang on. I'm gonna check here first. Nope, I need a water tablet. So time to look for more ways to open doors.
Keep your guard up.
It looks like some sort of priest to me.
And I have a feeling it's pretty good with arts from the way it looks.
I mean, makes sense. The entrance was literally a church. And we know that it's the Cardinal that's causing this.
We won't lose to you.
I can go here with my tablet, but our tablet. Okay, water.
Shall we go? Lions?
Pretty sure I've mentioned that Hellions can possess objects.
Does it mean that it can master its owner's sword skills?
You're a sharp one. Avoid close combat if you can.
Come on. I feel like I'm getting less stun than before.
I can't believe there are so many Hellions out there.
I mean, I feel like when I'm striking enemies, there isn't much of of a, s- a downtime after that. Okay, so will I find anything useful this way? Nope, not interested for now. There's a room over here. Nope, I need the wind. And here I need okay, a blue one.
Saray, I'm counting on you.
So I don't have much of a choice for now,
I better get
How are
it
Zoe's
apparently.
capabilities as a shepherd?
Well, I think he's quite.
Okay. The same discussions they always have. I feel like it's going to be really complex to navigate this part. I do love to have complicated maps. I mean, okay. So there's a central room here. I'm guessing here is probably another tablet. I don't need to fight everyone, so I'm just going to run. Nope, you can't catch me. Okay, oh no, it's a door that requires the 4 elements.
Hey, can I mention something?
Hmm?
This is something I realized when we met the Pope, but I believe it was Cardinal Fortin who preceded the motion for war. That chief we met? I can't see him making the decision to declare war like that.
So, does that mean you're going to...
You want to purify the Cardinal, don't you?
I do. She may have become a Hellion, but I still believe that her sense of responsibility is sincere.
If you purify her, I'm sure she can be saved.
I think so too.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I've got your back on this one.
Rose,
You don't need to say anything. It's just how things shook out.
I mean, the order for war was literally given around the same time that the Pope disappeared. So it was probably given right after he left. Let's see what's over here. No, I don't care. Okay. So I need to find the other tablets, but this place is quite the maze. Apparently. Okay. So here, I'm guessing is at least one other tablet. Yep. The yellow one. Wait, wasn't it yellow that I needed for I've already forgotten. Yep. It was yellow.
Wait, that's...
Okay, that's just some cosmetic stuff. Nope. Okay, and I need the green one for this. And I'm guessing that the room that must have must contain. That's the word I was looking for. The blue one. So for now, let's go find the green tablet, which must be here. If I were to guess. Nope, I need the blue one. I'm gonna have to run around once I find all the tablets just to open every to check every hidden places. Okay. So I went in the right direction. No, it's a blue one? Okay. So I don't get it then. Oh, I need to... okay, I need to enter through the other side. Now I get it. Yep. What tablet did I want? Did I need up there? I'm pretty sure it was the green one. But I'm gonna need to check. Yep. Okay. So I don't have much of a choice for now. I'm gonna have to come back here. What was this one? The blue.
Saray, look around you.
Okay. No, nope. Would have been a great place to put an army in. If I need to wait. No, the entrance is down here. There's nothing up there. No. Okay, yes.
There might be something nearby.
Chiffon cake, resistant shoes. I need to remember to sell the cakes and stuff since I don't use them. Okay, and behind this one must be the green tablet. We've got all of them. So now, let me remember. Yep. So I'm going back over there, and there's gonna be another small room to check. There are 2 rooms to check with the green tablet. And then we'll open the doors. The door. It's such a classic thing in these kinds of games. There are other games like in Fairy Fencer F, for example. They have something similar in the very first dungeon of the game. And Jesus Christ, it's 31 degrees.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
And I have about 50 minutes before the stream I want to watch starts. So I still have some time, probably gonna finish off the Cardinal and maybe check something out if I'm allowed to go back to some places. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. You can't catch me, I'm running diagonally. Nope. So yeah, I can take care of the Cardinal. I don't remember anything at all regarding what's to come, where I'm going to go. Because there's still the trial around Lady Lake, but I don't know if they will let me go back there for now. I mean, technically, if we can take care of the Cardinal, we should be able to calm Roland's enough to let us pass. It was an army. Okay. Flame. Burning capability plus 10%. We're going to give it to to Rose. So yeah, if we should be able to calm Roland's enough to let us go back through the battlefield to Lady Lake, possibly, because we do need to save Alicia at some point. Because there's the Camelot Bridge area, but I'm pretty sure... No, wait, no, it is needed. I was gonna say maybe it's optional, but no. It is needed since there's a trial area on the other side. Or maybe it's not... Hang on. Let me check the map. Okay, yeah, no. No, we don't need to reach the Camelot Bridge. It's this area that... hang on. Yep, the gorge. It's where there's a trial. So the Camelot Bridge is optional, I think. But I do remember that there's an optional boss on the other side. And these people are frozen.
What is this? A museum?
What a dreamboat.
He's awfully cute.
Huh. Is this kind of guy your type?
Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't dislike it. It's lifelike and artistic.
It's lifelike because these are people.
Like they're alive.
Almost like they were alive is more like it.
Yep.
Huh?
He looks like Sergei.
Oh no! You don't suppose this is Sergei's brother?
This statue, it's human.
A hellion that turns people to stone? For real?
I mean, look what's in the back of the room. We literally saw it.
Kindly refrain from disturbing my prayer.
Is this prayer of yours what's causing the rain?
Yes, quite so.
Why?
To bring the people together through fear. The people's desperation shall serve as fuel, spreading the flames of victory for the Empire. To those who would stop me, I offer eternity!
Alright, Medusa.
Make eye contact, you'll be turned to stone.
Dang!
I'll break us through.
Get back!
Fool! I can grant a seraph eternity as easily as any human.
Can you now? Looks like you should have saved a little eternity for yourself.
You monster! How did you... So that's it.
He's blind. Okay.
Dazzle, your eyes.
You're...
Pretty handy, huh?
Enough! No more eternity for any of you. Those who
I mean,
dare
it is
interfere
pretty
with
handy
me
in the situation.
shall be slaughtered like lambs!
Also, I'm trying to remember
Give me the armatus.
where I've heard this voice actress.
How can you fight when you can't even see?
What do you take me for? I can read everything by feeling the movement of the wind.
That's rad. Maybe I was wrong about you.
You've got time to...
Hang on. Weak to wind. Okay.
Watch your own
That's it.
Here we go!
And we don't even have a full power of the wind. pixel further. I was gonna say it's a bit weird that she's not trying to turn us to stone, but apparently she is. Okay, yep, she just tried to. It worked on Alicia apparently. Not Alicia, Rose. But since I was traumatized with Dazzle, apparently it didn't work.
This is not malevolence. I have given myself completely to my country and to my people.
What the?
I am not corrupted by any malevolence.
We can't purify her?
Lila, try again.
Okay.
I mean, she's got a freaking domain.
Duty to guide the people. I must see it through.
She's got too much malevolence.
We have to stop it somehow.
We can't unless the Cardinal is willing to change her way of thinking.
Not gonna happen. So, Ray, if a heart set on justice starts generating malevolence, how do you think it should be stopped?
Well,
By showing the consequences of its actions.
That's what her angle is. She thinks her own personal justice and a universal sense of justice are one and the same.
I mean, I would guess.
Kill her.
Kill me? Oh, really? Tell me, if I were to die, who would be left to lead the country? What do the young Emperor and the Knights understand about politics? If the shepherd saves their souls, will that stop them from starving? My duties, my responsibilities, justice shall prevail!
Hang on. I'm still trying to think of the voice actress.
I shall be their savior!
Going to look it up.
I shall be their guide!
Her spirit is shattered.
She'll never be human again.
Her malevolence was increased by animosity.
towards us.
Ray?
It's the only answer I can find. Sorry.
I mean, it was her
May his
contract.
weary bones find peaceful rest.
Why?
I do recognize your determination, but even so, you shouldn't have to kill anyone.
But, Rose...
Remember, your job is to give life. Mine is to take it. Got that?
Rose...
Now then, let's leave the cleanup here to Sergei and the others. It's their job from here on out.
Yep, I knew her voice was extremely familiar. She's the voice of Junko Enoshima and Toko Fukawa in Danganronpa. She's the voice of Jackass in Nier Automata, which is what I had in mind. But yeah, she's Junko Enoshima, so that's why one of the voices. I don't know if she does all of them, because she has a few different voices, but she does at least the lower tone ones. That's why it was familiar.
I had always thought of Rose as tough and callous, but I see now that's not quite right.
Just the opposite.
Don't let her see you frowning like that. You don't want Rose's feelings to go to waste, do you?
I don't. I feel so bummed.
Yeah, we all do.
And yeah, her stronger voice was I recognized it felt really familiar because it's whenever Toko loses her shit and is about to turn into Genocide Jack.
Once the domain completely disappeared, I could tell immediately. Mautellus isn't here after all.
Lila, classifila, all the species, all the phyla.
So
okay.
It doesn't matter now.
It does matter. It was a Hellion not even as strong as the Five Lords, and still we couldn't manage to purify it. Meaning we don't stand a chance against old Kittybeard.
Heldolf, huh? We still have a ways to go before we can face him.
Glad you understand. Now you need to get it together.
The real fight is about to begin.
There are still 3 trial shrines left to go.
Yep, I was gonna say.
Can't afford to mope around.
So it wasn't Mautellus, and it wasn't her. But I can feel a presence nearby. She's still somewhere in Rollins.
Still looking for vengeance. So yeah.
I can still feel a presence yet in Pendrago.
So yeah, there are still 3 trials to have, so you know, we might be at some point strong enough. I don't remember much about the ending of the game, because I remember reading comments when I finished Tales of Arise and checked some Let's Play and stuff. I remember reading comments saying that it had been a while since there was a happy ending to Tales of game, which would mean that Zestiria's ending is not necessarily happy, but I don't remember much about it. Anyway, I'm guessing Sergei is going to wait for us at the entrance. The domain is gone.
Thanks for helping me out.
So the rain should be gone
With
too.
your help, we were able to win against Medusa.
I only did my job. That goes for both of us.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, and that's one thing that stayed with me, that there are 2 other Medusas to defeat in the game, but because there's like, I don't remember if it was because of an achievement or a sub-quest, that I remember that. There were 2 other Medusas. I know there's one in a desert area, which must be past the bridge of Camelot.
Saray.
Oh.
What of the Cardinal?
She's dead.
No more.
I see.
You?
We were able to convince the Emperor to believe us, but he wants to believe the Cardinal as well. To that end, he wanted an opportunity for both of us to have our say before him.
Well,
Cardinal's not
today.
gonna show.
There's a chance the knights might be labeled as assassins.
Sorry.
Why, there's no need for you to apologize. I'll take all the blame for it.
Saray wasn't the one who killed the Cardinal. A professional assassin showed up. They whispered thusly, "May these weary bones find peaceful rest."
But that's the calling card the Scattered Bones Assassin Guild leaves at the scene of their doings.
Huh, so he's aware.
Is this true?
Yep.
It is, right?
The hell's wrong with you? Just say it.
Yeah.
I see. I shall report to my superiors about the Assassin's Guild. But to think they could carry out an assassination right under the shepherd's nose. The scattered bones certainly exceed their reputation.
I mean, we couldn't just say that we were tired from the
I'm
fight
quite sure they'll be pleased to hear
and
it.
didn't have time to react.
I couldn't save the Cardinal. I couldn't save anyone.
It stopped raining.
Yep.
How about we take a walk around town?
But yeah, you can easily say that we were fighting against a powerful foe, and in the midst of the battle, the assassins showed up, killed the Cardinal and whatnot. Either because we were distracted or too weakened by the fight to actually do anything. I'm guessing they won't let me through. Nope. And suddenly there are a lot of people from the church around. And the inhabitants are walking around too. Is there anything up there? Doesn't seem like it. Ah, we can't. Nope.
There are people you were able to save, Saray.
And you got to see the Shrine Church, right?
True.
There's our touchy-feely Nick Leo. Touch Leo.
Hey, hey! Ah, knock it off!
How long is this funk of yours gonna last?
Rose.
Nuh-uh, no sorries and no thank yous.
I still have the
What I
memory
want
of
is
something
what we
happening
could.
in Pendrago. Something more.
Let's both of us keep doing our very best, okay?
Okay.
I just can't place it.
Okay is okay. And on that note, let's go rest up. I'm beat.
Like, all I'm sure of is that something more will happen. Oh, yes. Okay. I knew there was something. She's showing up. And I think we saw her earlier next to Eldolf. I mean, the Lord of Calamity.
You're awake.
I don't remember
Sorry,
much about her.
overslept.
But
The
do
Emperor
remember
seeks
her.
to rule directly. However, the diehard followers of the Cardinal have begun to act in very suspicious ways.
So they're looking for a war, huh?
And without their leader, there will be no one left to keep them in check.
And so more will die.
Not on my watch.
I promise I can stop this war so that your efforts will not have been in vain.
See, I knew it.
Thank you, Sergei.
We take care of the Cardinal. It takes care of the war, at least on the side of Roland's. Highland is still very much on board for the war, though. So we
Now
kinda
then.
need to check up with him
I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving.
and then take care of the
Let's
Chancellor,
see what the inn is serving.
I guess. And once we've taken care of the Chancellor, it should
Of course he's
completely
hungry.
stop the war.
He's done nothing but sleep.
A lot has happened.
For Saray,
Guess his spirit needed the sleep.
will he be alright? I doubt this is the last time this kind of thing happens.
True.
You coming?
I mean, he's a bit ignorant of the world, so, you know, he's not really used to these sort of things. Once he becomes used to it, it won't really affect him that much. I mean, not to mean he should become completely. I mean, not to mean he should completely stop caring about it, but he should at least stop focusing entirely on this. And I'm a complete hypocrite by saying things like that because I'm completely the same as Saray. and would absolutely act the same way as him in this sort of situation. What you got for me? I did not get enough money, at least not as much as I would have wanted. Nope. Yep, I need to sell something. I did say I wanted to sell the cakes. Nope. Oh, come on. Because I'm not going to use them anyway, and they only... all they do is heal me. Okay, and these one are the DLC ones that I... that basically have no value. Nope. Nope, we're going to fuse them. Yep, I won't have much money left. So that's going to be a pain to... okay. Do I have anything that's worth a lot? Not really, actually. I may have to refrain from buying anything more. Even though this would be useful. I don't even have enough for oh yeah. Don't even have enough for a fuse. Fusion, I mean. Ooh, she's got... okay. I'm going to avoid fusing it again until she's unlocked the skills. Oh, maybe. It's been a while.
Drago stew. I'd give that one about a 70.
Maven!
I heard about the church.
Word travels fast.
It must be difficult being the shepherd.
Yeah, in more than a few ways, but I'm good.
I'll make sure of it.
I see. So, did you find anything out?
Yes, Nautilus was not there.
No?
It's true. We went all the way to the back of the shrine. No dice.
The Seraph Mautellus is shrouded in mystery. Some doubt whether or not he even exists.
The Shrine Church has been able to promote faith in Mautellus all the way back to the era of Asgard. That wouldn't be possible without the blessing of an extremely powerful seraph, don't you think?
I believe that Mautellus really did exist and was supported by the people's worship.
But then in that case, the problem is, when did he disappear?
Well, he's a crazy powerful mega seraph with a blessing that covers the whole continent, right? When did he vanish? Same time his blessing went poof, I assume.
So when the Lord of Calamity appeared.
The Age of Chaos?
Wait, if Mautellus' disappearance was in fact the cause of the Age of Chaos,
then if his blessing returns, that might put an end to it. Let's search for Mautellus.
I mean, we should also search for the reason of his disappearance.
Well, aside from Mautellus' shrine church, there are 4 other shrines where the power of the 5 lords is said to reside.
Yep, we visited one.
The trial shrines. We were gonna check those out anyway.
Huh, excellent.
If you learn anything on your journeys, let us know.
Sounds good. I'll try to trace the old legends as well. Farewell. Stay healthy.
Thanks.
Yep.
I'll be sure to inform Agil and the rest of the guild that you are doing well, my lady.
I'm hungry.
thinking about it, I am hungry too.
Looks like the two of them are starting to cheer up. Saray and Rose, I mean.
Hope so. Saray does worry me sometimes when he bottles things up.
He does, doesn't he?
But so do you, Lila. Don't forget, we're here for you too.
You're quite right. Thank you.
Waiting for them to
Now,
finish.
how
Oh,
exactly
come
should we
on.
go about looking for the trial shrines?
That mural in Tentagel could tell us the general locations, but
But beyond that, we're probably just gonna have to go and look for them.
I mean, there's one that must be quite near Pendrago.
Huh. So where does one look for a wayward Mount Tellus?
it'd have to be a place suitable as a vessel for one of the 5 lords. A clean and pure shrine, or a vast natural landscape with no malevolence.
And a shrine of trials certainly sounds plausible.
The shepherd disappeared for months. Turned out, he was on the lam.
Poor Lila. We probably drive her up the wall.
I'm sorry.
Seriously, it's okay.
We've basically figured out the terms of your oath anyway.
Time to sing the Rapig song. Rapig, Rapig, with
Okay.
ears so sweet.
I mean, there's probably
Oh,
an
you mean when we
easier
talk
way
about
to
Mount
avoid
Tellus.
having to answer.
Rapig, Rapig, such tasty
Which means she...
meat.
Leave
Oh,
her
wait.
alone. This is wrong in so many ways.
Hang on.
We're not accusing you of hiding anything. Honest.
That's right. And I can use the flames of purification thanks to you.
We'll find out for ourselves anything we truly wish to know.
Thank you for understanding.
Pathetic. You'd
Hang
let
on.
anyone pull the wool over your eyes, wouldn't you,
I
Shepard?
have something in mind, I'm
You
going
took
to
the
tell it
oath
after.
too, Dazzle?
Why would... Oh, damn it.
I mean, knowing what I know, it makes sense that the one she would have made an oath with to get the power of purification would be Nautilus. It would be the only way to get the silver flame. Okay, another case of a werewolf apparently. Talk of a shepherd in Rollins. Kids. Oh wait. Okay, talk of a shepherd in Rollins. Okay, so there's a false shepherd around here. Okay, so we have essentially unlocked the wider map, I think. Oh, there's a lot to do in the meantime. Okay, so we're going to explore around the area first, take care of anything that could be here. To go back to Highland, we can just go through the battlefield, I guess. Oh, Egil.
Egil, are you working?
Yeah, data gathering. I need to meet with 5 informants by the end of the day.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Egil is like the eyes, ears, and brains for us scattered bones.
So then, what are you, Rose?
I'm the head. I'm the boss at any rate.
A head, but not the brains. So you're the skull?
Shut up! You're ruining my metaphor.
Well, our boss is more like a goddess of victory. Used to be Little Miss Goddess, of course.
Little Miss Goddess?
Back when our old boss was around. He used to carry her on his back all the time.
Those were good times, weren't they?
Yep, help our comrades and defeat our enemies. It was simple back then.
So it was.
But things have changed. In the underworld, information is king.
Did you find any good leads?
A couple. The one they call Shepherd Malfour was originally a priest in the Church of Rollins. It seems he's angling to fill the power vacuum caused by the death of Cardinal Fortin.
Makes sense, I guess.
Figures.
And then there's the business with the fake elixir. The church can no longer ignore the situation, and they've started investigating the
Okay,
source.
so we need to warn the Pope.
And does that mean that the village chief of Gadaden will...
Gadaden?
Let me explain.
Oh yeah. We did not give a report.
I see. So that's what was going on.
Egil, do you think the decision I made...
The boss's judgment is the Scattered Bones' judgment. But it might require a bit of following up.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe find a way
Let's head over
to.
to Gadaden and see how things stand.
Thanks.
Yep. So warn the chief and find a way to put the church off track. Sorry, I was trying to untangle some wires. I'm gonna do that later. So let's see if there's anything more in the area, because there's one of the options was a dialogue options was about the church itself.
Hey, wanna go ask them about the iris gems?
Alrighty, I'll go ask.
Will you be alright? They look pretty sketchy.
Leave it to me. All merchants are like family. Money keeps us together.
Are you sure about this?
Let's just leave it to Rose.
You're not savvy enough to know when we're being tricked.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Oh, and true. Now that I have endless power, I should be able to go fight the dragon.
They said they saw an iris gem in the ruins north of here.
A ruin in the north?
Weird. Why do they keep laughing?
Are they laughing at me?
They think you're a phony shepherd and that I'm a victim of your con artistry.
They've got it wrong.
It can't be helped. There are many who claim to be the shepherd.
But still, to be treated like a con artist?
Okay, so if it's the ruins that I think of, I've already explored
It's way
them.
better to be laughed at than to be frightened of.
So I just have to teleport there, I guess. Anyway, where's the next? Nothing here. I'm mostly checking the minimap to know exactly where to go. Anything with the guards? Nope. Nope. But apparently on the main stage or something. Okay. Is that where the false shepherd is?
Thank you for taking the time to come today.
Yep.
Lo, I am the shepherd, Malfor.
Hey, tell me, shepherd, is it really true that you saved the plagued city?
Oh, it was nothing. I just helped the Princess of Highland a little by building a bridge in a single day.
So since Sergei is here, I'm guessing
Really stop the war?
it's really like
It was easy.
a way
All I
to
did was tell
get
them
people
that
off
this
our
isn't
back.
the time to be quarreling with one another. It was a hard battle, but I was able to gain support from the Roland's Knight Squad.
Isn't that Captain Sergei from the Platinum Knights?
Then it might not completely be a lie.
Yeah, I'm guessing Sergei is like using this guy to
Managed to do it without getting caught.
get people off our back.
I suppose the Knights wouldn't just let some mere imposter do as he pleases.
So you mean to say this bloke must be an actual shepherd?
It matters not what I am, but please, no matter what, believe in the blessing of the Seraphim. That is
And I mean,
the only way to bring salvation to this world.
If he's spreading around the words of the Seraphim,
I, the shepherd Malfor,
it can be useful.
my life on the line to deliver their prayers.
Shepherd Malfor!
Shepherd Malfor! May the Seraphim's blessing cover the world!
It's not like he's
This is ridiculous.
spreading a
Sorene's the
false
one who did
message.
those things. And I'm sure Sergei knows that too.
There must be a reason.
Yep.
Probably.
Like, as long as he's not spreading a false message, he's basically saying, okay, sure, believe in the Seraphim. I mean, it's what is needed, essentially, so, you know. Forgive me, okay. Poor guy. Okay, and he's trying to find a seraphim, a seraph for here. Speaking of which, we still haven't taken care of the dog seraphim. We haven't found
Please
someone
wait,
to go
Shepherd
worship him.
Soray. There's a reason behind Malfor's actions.
I'm sure. I trust Sergei.
We're quite unsure how he worked his way in, but Malfor has been a favorite of General Tuller.
And so, the General has ordered the Night Squad to protect the Shepherd, Malfor.
That's the reason?
They are just pawns of the Empire, after all.
Yeah, they're
General
trying to
Tuller
make it
also has a
look
close
like the...
relationship with the Imperial Majesty, and
no more excuses.
No.
Whatever the reason is, it is clear I have sullied your honor.
I mean, okay. It's clear that Rollins is just using him as an excuse to make the people believe that the Shepherd is on the side of Rollins, which is a bit stupid because most people should be aware at that point that we, the true Shepherd, essentially flattened the Rollins army.
I can only apologize.
Not sure I had honor to start with.
But I guess the people in this world have a short-term memory.
Nice to see that people expect so much from the Shepherd. It's a good sign.
What a gentleman.
Gentlemen, schmentelman, what were you doing just standing around?
I mean, it's an order, so, you know.
Not. Knowing all the while who the true Shepherd was.
Looks like they took advantage of just how earnest you are.
It's pretty ironic. The less affected by malevolence you are, the harder it is to live an honest life.
Such is the human condition, I suppose.
Yep.
Even so, that is how humans live.
It's tough.
I'm going to check back at the church, hoping that it won't take too long. Because I have about 10 minutes left. And yep. Ooh, Maven.
Huh? Wasn't that Maven?
Someone you know?
Kinda. He's family to me, in a way.
How marvelous. Maven has been a great help to all of us.
To the church? How so?
It's a bit embarrassing, but he has been teaching us many of the ancient legends that were once lost to the church. Literature, legends, ruins. It is quite humbling to realize the true breadth of his knowledge.
Yep, that sounds like Maven.
I guess he wasn't faking the whole explorer thing after all.
I do remember that there's more to Maven than meets the eye, but not in a bad way.
Don't worry about it. Trust me, he won't mind.
No, I really must. Oh, but I am already running late for my church duties.
We could bring it to him, if you like.
I'm dreadfully sorry. Would you be able to? He said he was heading to the Gaferis ruins to meet with some old acquaintances.
Isn't that the ruins to the north where we were going to go for the Orphan Historia? I mean the Irish gem. Because if that's the case, wait, I could just use the teleport point, the save point here. But yeah, I do remember that there's more to Maven than meets the eye. I mean, he's hiding stuff from us, but not in a malicious way. Like, not as a bad guy. Gaferis ruins. Okay, yep, that's it. What time is it? Okay, I still have a few minutes. Odin. I forgot to read the description. Okay, so that was after the general was ousted, I think. It's like some sort of congress, I mean a government, a church starting to fight amongst themselves. And she's here. Okay. So we haven't yet met her in person, but I do remember her.
What was that all about?
They've started interfering, I suppose. Heldolf's followers are causing mischief in human society.
To create malevolence?
Sounds connected to what we saw earlier.
Right. He was taking advantage of wars to produce Hellions.
So he's trying to start another war.
But this is a record of the past. That war is probably well underway.
He's deceiving everyone.
Not quite. I'm sure there are those who have joined hands with him of their own free will.
How could they?
Unfortunately, we can't rule out the possibility.
Well, we've met our first goal.
Well, it would have been nice if we could have investigated before the place got ransacked. But it looks like it happened a long time ago.
There's actually something I've noticed about that. Don't you think that the stones and decorations looted from here may have been used in Pendrago's architecture?
It's possible, given the location and the era.
Right. And if we can find out where they've been used, we might be able to find the hidden history of Pendrago.
If we compare with Lady Lake, which utilized the Vivia subterranean aqueduct, we might find what people in that era were thinking.
Sounds awesome! Good thinking, Mikleo.
And that's not all. If we build upon our current hypothesis...
Hang on. I don't get what's so awesome about this.
But they're so enthused.
Friggin' weirdos.
Guess I'm the clown again.
No, that was a smile of praise to the true king of the Ruin Geeks.
Viva the Ruin Geek Shepherd.
What kind of shepherd is that?
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Then that makes Saray the first.
No objections?
I guess.
I mean, yeah, not completely wrong, I guess. So anyway, that's all. Okay, I'll have to remember to do a few things next time. That's all the time I have for this stream. So I will have to try to remember next time to go talk to Maven, which should be who should be probably near the entrance, and to check also there's all this little thing here. But I literally have no more time left. So I will stream again 2 days from now. Once again, if everything is going well. And yep, I guess we'll see each other in 2 days. What the fuck was? Okay, no, sorry. I was I was looking at the screen on Discord. Anyway, see you next time.